I will not allow such violence from the Empire. Strike down the rebels and protect the Holy Tomb.
The crest stones are in the caskets! Open every last one of them!
The Holy Tomb must not be desecrated. Protect as many of the crest stones as you can.
To work.
Well...
Right here.
Is that thanks a bunch? Is that thanks a bunch? Is that thanks a bunch?
Come back!
What? Well, is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that thanks a bunch? Is that the thanks a bunch? Is that thanks a bunch? Come back.
I will not allow...
The crest...
Ready. Too slow. Try this on for size. Over already? Oh no. Stay away! Can I go now? To work. Taking aim. Are we done?
I'll go.
Let us away. Tap.
Sorry.
Too slow.
Next time, bring your friends.
A striking display. Leave it to me.
Stay focused.
Put me in there.
Sally forth!
Acknowledge my contribution.
You see that?
So much grinding getting inside.
I'll send you flying! Yeah, it worked! It's over!
You fought well.
You were outmatched.
Take away. That is that. Sleep in the dirt.
You're weak.
I did what I had to. Got him!
Here we go!
I've been practicing that one.
Baltimore.
So obvious.
Predictable. Baltimore.
Of course you want to come up here. I think the problem is
I am maturing at a rapid pace.
finish making his bed on my lap.
Nothing personal.
Impressive form.
Excuse me.
Each battle, a chance to grow. Predictable. Baltimore.
Damage on my little dude. What's the transmute? I got that.
Should I have held back?
Why am I even here? I can feel the difference. Another way.
Right makes might, right?
Over already?
You see that?
A grand skirmish. It's just not my day.
is our chance. I'm told it's fine to kill those who resist. Now then, how shall I cook you?
What's happening?
Wait. No. I was just following orders. I just...
This is what I do.
Extra defense. You always want to know that most inconvenient time.
What has possessed me to go through with this? I have considered every angle. I have wavered and suffered, and now my resolve is firm. Now confess, had I told you, would you have kept my secret?
Absolutely not. I would have moved against you without a moment's hesitation.
As I thought. That is precisely why I did not tell you. Now get out of my way. So, the end has come.
You protected all the crest stones.
You have disappointed me, Edelgard. To think that a descendant of House Hraesvelg would dare betray the Holy Church. So, it is my teacher who stands in my way. I always knew it would come to this. Professor, kill Edelgard at once. She is a danger to all of Fodlan. Such a rebellious heart cannot be allowed to keep beating. I will withdraw, for now. Come, Hubert. To flee is futile, wicked girl. The Church of Seiros will raise its entire army against you until you have been captured and punished! You have defiled the Holy Tomb, dishonored the goddess, and humiliated your brethren. That crime will never be erased. Even if you burn in the eternal flames and spill all of your blood into the goddess's soil. Come, Professor. Let us return and decide upon our next course of action.
Edelgard and Hubert have disappeared. They will surely return to the
Hello
Empire.
there.
The Knights have
General
been dispatched
Kenobi.
to search and investigate. If there is any movement, we will know. We cannot ignore the possibility that there will soon be open hostilities between us and the Imperial Army. When that happens, are you prepared to fight your own? If you wish to return to the Empire, I will not stop you. That is your choice to make.
If Edelgard is acting afoul, then we have no choice but to strike
The
her
golden
down.
deer at home.
It's up to us to stop them. We have a war on our hands.
I have no interest in fighting, not even for her. And yet,
How are we supposed to decide just like that? Hubie, I'm sorry about this, but I'm siding with the professor. Her doings are wrong.
Dexter.
It is our duty to make everything right.
I am sure you all have much on your mind. I encourage you to confer with your professor and make a decision. You have until the fighting commences. Professor, I am depending on your strength for the safety of Fodlan.
Oh, don't worry, Sedith.
The leaders of the Church have misused its creed to fulfill their true desire. To rule the world. They have fooled the people of Fodlan. Long ago, they divided the Empire to create a kingdom. And then, divided that kingdom to create an alliance. They did all of this to make the masses bicker amongst themselves. They caused instability in order to reinforce their own authority. They gathered gold and lived in extravagance. How? By preying on the devotion of those who wished for the goddess's salvation. Those corrupt hypocrites cannot lead Fodlan to true peace. Their foul belief system must be torn asunder so that true wisdom may finally prevail. And so, I have decided, by order of the Adrestian Emperor, Edelgard von Hresvelg, the Empire hereby declares war on the Church of Seiros.
I cannot believe it. Let us recount the situation as it stands, Professor. After you returned from the Holy Tomb, the Adrestian Empire declared war upon the Church of Seiros, as well as our allies. Edelgard demanded her own father relinquish the throne, and then assumed the
Who is
position
voiced
of
by
Emperor.
Xemnas?
She has
Kingdom
deemed the
Hearts.
Church of Seiros to be an evil of this world, and is calling upon the people of Fodlan to help her tear it down. I must discuss our response to this declaration with the Archbishop, after the Knights return from their investigation. Until then, watch over the students. See that they remain calm.
Understood.
Part 1. White Clouds. Lone Moon. To War. Together, the people of Fodlan relish the beauty of the brilliant moon overhead as another year ends. They recall sad partings and new acquaintances alike, but each
Sync with
person
him,
must
but I
still
love the
walk
art
their
style
chosen
so much.
path alone. With each day, the presence of spring grows stronger, and yet a lone moon still haunts the sky, a silent reminder perhaps of some inescapable truth.
Unforgivable! I cannot fathom that the Adrestian Empire would embark on such a violent course of action.
The fault is my own. I failed to see the wickedness within Edelgard's heart.
It's not really
There is no question on that front.
wicked.
She clearly wishes to conquer all of Fodlan. And in order to achieve her own selfish ambitions, she plotted with ill-meaning strangers and defiled the Holy Tomb. Or perhaps her ambitions are even grander than we know. Perhaps she is planning to make herself a false deity by demonizing the Church of Seros.
That's not really
Adrestia
it
received its very name through a divine oracle. To injure the goddess is a sin most foul that shall not be forgiven, nor forgotten. We must stop the Empire, and quickly.
I have returned, Rhea.
Welcome back, Shamir. Were you able to discern the Empire's movements?
Their main troops are marching towards Garreg Mach. It is said that they will join forces with Edelgard's army and arrive within 2 weeks.
2 weeks? That is not enough time. It will require all of our efforts just to prepare our defenses before then. We must send notice to all surrounding villages at once. We must order the residents of Garreg Mach to flee for their lives.
It will be done.
Professor, listen closely. If our enemy invades the monastery, I will have no choice but to stand upon the battlefield. If something happens to me, I am entrusting my sacred duties to you. You must have guessed it by now. The truth of who you are. Or perhaps I should say, your lost memories are surely beginning to return. I have acted all these long years as a mere proxy for you. But the duty is yours, and yours alone. Only you can lead the people of Fodlan.
Rhea, please. You must tell me all that you know. I beg of you. That one is the progenitor god. Am I correct?
In a sense. Our dear professor is a vessel. One who carries the power of the progenitor god within. In time, the vessel will become one with the power contained within, and the progenitor god shall return to this world.
I see. I trust that you are aware of the questionable nature of this experiment. But I suppose there is no turning back.
I ask
As
that
what
you
happened
help
to
our friend.
my mom,
And in doing so,
or
help
Byleth
her.
mom,
I
I should
am
say.
waiting and hoping for the moment when our creator rules this wayward land once more.
I understand. As ever, I will take you at your word.
Lady Rhea! Brother, I will do my part as well.
Flame! Were you eavesdropping? Regardless, I am glad to hear it. You owe your life to the Professor, after all. And in the end, they may prove to be our brethren.
You have my gratitude, Seteth. And you as well, Flame. As followers of the progenitor god, it is up to us to see our mission through.
You have my gratitude.
And of course, Hilda didn't join. I only got Anna just for her side quest of the stat boosters, that's about it. The Silver Snow, you can't do her parallel at all. Infinite EXP glitch. Didn't know that there was a glitch. I just... Oh, no. I didn't do that. I, basically grinded on the maps. I didn't take a battle point thing of the 3 that I have. And then I did like the renown glitch with the deity statue. Oh no, I'm not doing maddening. Heck no. This is just normal. I'm not that good. I like to love myself just a little bit. I mean, I could do hard mode next time. It's just... I have to do the renown glitch to get all the skills that I want. Now, if this was Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep, I could do critical mode no problem. If I were ever to do maddening, it'd be New Game Plus. And I would probably do Blue Lions. Raise simp number 1. Raise simp number 2.
You'll battle Edelgard, right? Me? Oh, I'm going to run away. Professor? You want to add me to... Just kidding. But if you... Oh, you... I hope I can...
What the...
I hear Hero Class kind of sucks, so... But, like, for some units, I guess it's okay. Like, I have Alois in it just to see how well he does. I honestly prefer Swordmaster because you get Sword for +10. And it stacks with the skill as well. But that's everyone has their preference. Honestly, in Silver Snow, I really wish Ray was playable with a bunch of supports. I always make her Wyvern Lord. And she can't be like a War Master. Go Knight Cyril. I have certain units that make Wyvern Lords.
Well, I'll be. I get it, Warren. Hey, how's that saber?
Oh, well. Since I have Annette and War Cleric, I'll show her off as that. Manuela is a trickster. I haven't done changed anyone to Valkyrie or Darkflyer because the units that I did have the mastered abilities. Like Cynthia. Uncanny Blow is mastering Valkyrie. You basically get plus 30 hit during combat. And it works well on her since her accuracy is not great with Dark Spice at the beginning of the game. And then Darkflyer gives you the Transmute ability, which when you take, or when a magic unit hits you, regardless if it hits or not, you get pretty much, yeah. And then Transmute basically gives you stats, whenever if the magic attack hits or not. Trickster. I made Manuela Trickster because the way that her skills are set up. But you get Duelist Blow. You get 20 Avoid. And then you get the special combat art Foul Play, which swaps you in another ally. And then Battle Cleric gives you Brawl Avoid plus 20. And then it gives you a special combat art. I'm not even going to pronounce that. But that's the combat art it gives you.
Hello, Constance.
Greetings, Ferdinand. My condolences on your misfortune that our paths have crossed again.
Oh, dear. I am not used to hearing you deprecate yourself like that. Never mind. Just listen.
If it is an audience you require, I will endeavor to meet that need.
When we last spoke, I was attempting to connect with you, to listen and show you some empathy. But I was so clumsy with my words that I came across as callous and conceited. I hurt you. I know.
The notion that a noble of House Ayer could display arrogance is difficult to credit. That you even deign to speak to me is a testament to your humility. As grateful as I am for the honor, it would be best for us both if I take my leave.
No, please, hear me out.
They actually
Your words
have,
chafed. I see now that they were
you have
perceptive.
to have B+ in
I was being
Brawling
arrogant.
and
I
C+
tend
in
to
Faith.
Overcompensate.
Which is
Perhaps
not
I
really
make a
hard
fool
for
of
Annette,
myself,
but I just
bragging
give her
about
an
my
axe,
superiority to
Volt
Edelgard.
axe.
You do
Pretty
yourself
much.
a disservice. If you are a fool, then I am folly herself. But you must know that it is no reflection on your sterling quality, Ferdinand. Even in the face of such adversity, you never strayed from the
To be honest, I
correct
wish
path.
it was axes instead
If
of
this was
Brawling.
the right path, the wrong path hardly bears thinking about. Still, your kindness has eased my worries a bit.
A wise noble once said that life is a series of peaks and valleys, but I have struggled to find the peaks.
And
I
for
was
male
once
as well,
pushed to the nadir
'cause
of
that's
a
like
valley,
Balthus's
and
main
have
class
spent
in the
my days
DLC.
confined there ever since. There is little chance that I will ever return to the heights I once knew, but it will not be for lack of trying.
Your persistence is admirable.
You are too gracious. I see the highest of peaks on your own road. The way is steep, but not long. You will reach it yet. And if my words might reach the ears of a man who has attained such heights, perhaps one who has reached his summit might pull a climber up behind him? Such is my heart's desire, unspeakable though it may be.
Yuri's actually voiced by Craggy
Nice to see
Films
you,
on
Yurikins.
YouTube.
I was wondering if you might do me a favor.
You're looking a bit serious, Ladybird. Oh, your foot. What happened?
It's healing nicely, but I'm not supposed to put too much weight on it.
Ah, so that's why you've called me here. What do you need?
Pretty
Help
much,
with
yeah.
errands?
Not an errand, an opera.
I see.
Only difference is,
There's been
like,
some loose
they don't have a
plans for a
weakness.
performance. Nothing professional,
Blaine doesn't have a
strictly
weakness in
volunteer.
flying,
I signed up to take
and
part
Marianne
as one
doesn't
of
have
the
a
main
weakness
roles.
in reason magic.
And then
So it should be
this
relatively
happened.
easy.
The professor
It's just
told me I
B+
should bow out
reason and
just to
C+
be on the safe
flying,
side.
Makes
which is
sense
like
to
easy
stay
to
off your feet while
obtain
you heal.
with just the
Meanwhile,
standard,
you want me to fill your role,
your stable
right?
duty,
Got it in one.
Pegasus
I'm
duty.
glad we're on the same page here.
Surely someone else is up to the task. Professor Manuela, for example.
Already tried. Trust me, I wouldn't ask unless I was desperate. I knew how much you'd hate the idea.
Aside from hating it, I also wouldn't remotely sound like you do.
Oh, don't worry about that. Most of our audience won't be able to tell the difference. The crowd's going to be a bunch of down-on-their-luck children that the monastery's taken in. I'm only talking about a small festival in the plaza. We want to give them a good show, that's all. You have an idea of what they've been through. I thought you might want to pitch in.
I hear your angle.
Yeah,
Fine,
Craggy
fine,
Films is a pretty
yes,
good voice
I'll do
actor.
it.
Good for you. I knew you'd rise to the occasion.
You certainly know how to pull heartstrings.
Used to
get
watch
your way,
him when I was like
don't
in
you?
high school.
Where did you learn to do that anyway?
He used
The
to
opera.
do a lot of
Could be.
Dragon Ball
I've
content
never known a
for
songstress
games.
who wasn't both beautiful and resourceful. Now, are you ready to go over the libretto? You've got a lot of rehearsing to do before the performance. Seriously, though. Thanks, Yurikens.
Yeah.
And Yuri's the third accurate bisexual option for male Byleth.
Mercedes, hello. I have a request for you.
Oh, Alois. What could you possibly need at this hour?
A little birdie told me you're good at telling ghost stories.
I suppose I am.
So it's true. Excellent. I'd like to hear one of your finest ghost stories. Would you be amenable?
Goodness, you want me to share one? Well, certainly. I'm rarely asked to tell ghost stories. Which should I tell? Perhaps the one I heard in the monastery the other day.
Oh, wait a moment.
Is something the matter?
Well, I was only asking whether you'd tell me. The telling itself will have to be another time.
Are you sure? It's no trouble right now.
No, I have to steel myself.
Pretty much, it's
I
just
have something important to do.
I see.
I think it's both just B
That's a
plus
shame,
and
but
reason
I
and
suppose it
writing.
can't be helped. If you don't mind my asking, why the sudden interest in hearing a ghost story?
Unfortunately, yeah.
Well, you see, ghosts terrify me. But I'm a knight. Someday, somewhere, I may have to deal with one.
A knight who's afraid of ghosts.
Hello, John D.
Yes, it's quite embarrassing.
Can't see me waving, but I am.
I didn't mean to laugh. Even knights can't be stoic toward everything. I'm impressed that you're working so hard to face your fear.
Oh, it's nothing, really.
I will tell you my scariest ghost story the next chance I get.
Oh, it needn't be your very scariest. A moderately scary story will suffice. Thank you for taking the time.
Mission accomplished. Let's pack up and get out of here.
Yes. Let's.
What's wrong? You don't seem like your usual self.
Oh, I'm still the same old Alois. Come on, let's head back before nightfall.
Don't try to hide it. You're making it obvious.
Shamir, can I ask you a stupid question?
That depends on how stupid it is.
You're a skilled sniper. You've completed countless missions. And in the process, you've taken countless lives.
Correct. And your point?
After a mission, do you ever think about the people you killed?
Never.
I see. Well, I guess that's the best way, huh? There's no point dwelling on it.
You can get soft
After all
rock
the
in that
lives
map?
you've taken, why worry about it now?
I've
Didn't know that was
got
even
everything
possible.
packed up. I'm going to head back now. You should head home as well before it gets too dark.
What a tiresome man.
No, it doesn't. Your Crimson Flowers Chapter 13 map is you take the Great Bridge of Myrden.
Hey, welcome. You have a good you have a good you have a good eye. 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 A pleasure. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. You have a good pleasure. Come again.
Hello there. This one, yes. I think 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 this one, yes.
Yeah, about that.
I think this one, yes.
There's a renown money thing you can do with the pagan deity.
I think. Return soon,
I don't have
please.
the renown to show you at the moment, but basically, if you have like, I think it's 65k renown, you can get 82 silver axe or silver to 80 bow pluses, and you can get, it'll charge you. Yeah, that's what I pretty much did, on top of all the grinding that I did.
Hey, welcome.
Yeah, it only works in the DLC, unfortunately. So you basically just get these. You don't do the flowers, even though they give you more renown. They cost way more.
You
get
have a good eye.
99.
You have a good
And
eye.
like,
You have a good eye. Come again. Hey, welcome. Come again.
Hello there. This one, yes. I think this one, yes. I thank you. Return soon, please.
Professor.
Hey there. Is this it? There you go. Is this? There you go. Is this? There you go. Is this it? There you
I
go.
literally saved a lot of renown just to do that.
Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go. Is this? There you go. Is this it? There you go.
They can be.
Is
It's
this?
just I just
There you
bought
go.
so many at the start of the game.
Is this it? There you go.
That way I didn't have to waste like a lot of money for iron. I mean, I'm pretty sure they're
it?
bad in
There you
Mattering,
go.
of course, but
Is this? There you go. Is this? There you go.
they also last longer too.
Is this? There you go. Is this? There you go.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure enemies' defenses are like
Is this it?
way
There you go.
higher.
Is this? There you go. Is this? There you go. Is this? There you go. Is this? There you go.
Yeah, that's why I said I would do New Game Plus if I did Maddening, like.
Is There you go.
I'm decent at the game, but I'm not like great at it.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah, because you don't get Divine Pulse until like the chapter after that.
There you go. Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go. Is this? 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 There you go. Is this it? There you go. Is this? 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 There you go. Come back anytime.
Yeah, but I know. See, I couldn't do a new game fresh start. Because I have so much renown that I have stacked up just from playing the game regularly. Yeah.
To think Edelgard was somehow connected to the captain's murderer. Well, perhaps it's pointless to get upset about the past. My duty now is to prepare for battle. We're depending on your strength, Professor. Crush our enemies. Captain, I hope you're watching. We will protect Garreg Mach.
Well, actually, normal mode, but like I can do hard.
We must defiling
I
the Holy
didn't
Church.
know
The
you
Archbishop has already
can't do the retreat and start a map over like you can in normal. Because you get to keep all like your experience
defiling
that you do.
the Archbishop has...
Yes.
The Holy Tomb held many crest stones. This is the first time I've heard of crest stones being hidden away in such a place. But more importantly, I'm interested to know the Empire's aim. Why would their army desire crest stones? There is power there, yes. And yet, I must think on this. The crest stones lie at the heart of the events surrounding Conan Tower and the chapel as well. And of course, the crest stones somehow transform those traitors and their captives into demonic beasts. Could that possibly be their aim? The Empire's army may well plan to use crest stones to create demonic beasts.
Right. The mastermind behind the attacks on the monastery was Edelgard? Wow. Doesn't make much sense, though, does it? There would need to be all sorts of territories and groups tangled up in this sort of mess. I'm gonna stop. I don't really have the head for this political stuff.
Me too.
Mostly I'm
Me
worried
too.
about my old opera company. I wonder what's happening in the capital right now. I hope they're safe.
Really?
Excuse me. How are you, Professor? Any new changes to report? With the Imperial Army drawing near, it is most vexing that we cannot relax and converse as we once did. Thankfully, you have the divine protection of the goddess on your side. Please try to listen carefully for her voice.
I think I did that once.
May the goddess's voice
Like, I
reach you.
actually prefer Wyvern Lord, because better defense.
So Edelgard, the one who calls herself the Flame Emperor, was connected to those strange beings. The Imperial Army might be using even more terrifying methods than we know. You had better be cautious, Professor. Any amount of carelessness might prove to be our undoing.
Like, I have one Master Seal, but like, I'm literally saving that for Cetus.
I'll have that girl's head. Just you wait.
I guess we have no choice but to fight, have we? Oh, but why would Edelgard do something like this? I'm sure we'll be
Very
alright
mad.
then, Professor. The goddess will keep us safe.
Right.
Professor, can we really defeat someone who is willing to turn their back on the world just to uphold their own beliefs? I've spent my whole life running in fear, and now Surely we can win if we rely on each other, right, Professor?
Professor!
Professor, war is breaking out again, is it not? There was a truly terrible war once upon a time. I never wanted another war. All we can do is steel ourselves for the fight ahead.
Professor! Hi.
I cannot believe our Edelgard soldiers. They couldn't be.
To think that the Flame Emperor was Edelgard all along. Flame's abduction? Geralt's murder? The turmoil in Remire Village? Whether or not she was the mastermind behind what happened, it at least seems like she was involved. And yet she was able to remain so composed while she was enrolled at the Officers' Academy.
What does war with Edelgard mean for us, Professor? And why does she even want that? I wonder why she'd think that. That's how it always goes, I guess. You never realize something can't be undone until you've done it.
Okay, Bernie, I did not expect to be attacked like that.
done. You have my thanks.
Exactly. Give Catherine an item, get her motivation up, or I mean Reyes simp number 1.
Now it turns out Edelgard is the flame, and she's striking out. We gotta beat her.
Dancer Flame's actually pretty good, since she has a good charm growth. If only Bernie had a better charm growth and more magic growth and not a weakness in the magic.
It's my job. I've got it. I just don't. Hey, that's.
There's her charm right now. Yeah. Like, Yeah, she could make good use of the Dark Flyer with Rescue. Both her and Seta have a weakness in writing, which for Seta, you know, kind of surprises me because you kind of need to go through like a bit of writing and Lance to even get to Wyvern Rider.
At times like this, but you'll watch out for me.
Pretty much, yeah. You know, like, I don't even have to make him a Wyvern Lord. I could just make him a Swordmaster just by increasing his sword rank.
Oh, you...
I mean, he's pretty good. With those stat boosters that I gave him, this is what it looks like at the moment. He also has the strengthened swords as well. Check to see if everyone's motivated. He does have Death Blow. You just haven't put it on him yet. Everyone's motivated.
I've learned.
This is... Oh, thanks.
That was...
You are giving... You're...
I have a question. Impressive. You know, you're a really good teacher.
Professor.
I guess, Ingrid.
Thank you.
Nothing is impossible for us.
I understand what an imposition this is, but...
Amazing, no? Seems simple enough.
Perhaps I'll expand the...
Another thing for Trickster, you need to take the Thief class first. And here's the Valkyrie. It needs B in writing. Yeah, and here's the Dark Flyer. And when you recruit the 4 of them, they each carry an Abyssian exam. I mean, sure, because my last Abyssian exam is going to go to Catherine to make the Trickster class. She has reason. You definitely make her the trickster class too, considering she has strength and swords and faith.
I passed.
And here's what the battle cleric looks like, or war monk, depending on which one. The war monk doesn't have the frame around the body. Pretty much, yeah. It's pretty much what it looks like. Go ahead and get her hero's relic.
Hey, Professor. I might have to go back home for a little while. Well, that's one way of putting it. The Almiran forces are causing trouble at Fodlan's Locket. Oh, do you know where that is? Well, the mountain range that separates the Alliance from Almyra is called Fodlan's Throat. There's a fortress right on top of the throat, and they call that Fodlan's Locket.
Oh, I probably would too. I probably would
Well,
too.
yeah, you could say that. I'm sure my
It's already
brother
hard
would be
as
able
it
to
is
handle them on
if
his
you don't know
own,
what you're doing.
But he said he really wants me to help out. I guess he's a bit tired out from all his hard work. Anyway, our dad's
That's
not
why
as
I
sprightly
always
as he used
bring
to be.
like a couple
He's not
flyers
up
on
for a
this map.
fight. Apparently it would look bad if we left it to the retainers. I really, really don't want to go, but I guess I have to.
Hey, Hilda. I wasn't trying to eavesdrop, but I heard you talking.
Hmm? Oh, what's up, Cyril?
You're gonna fight the Almirans, yeah?
Yes.
I'd rather keep them
nothing
all
you
alive
need
to
to
get
worry
all
about,
the
Zero.
awards. That's just
It's
Milo.
not that. I was just wondering if maybe I could go along with you.
But you'd be fighting people from your homeland. Do you really want to do that?
None of them would remember me anyway. It's just that I got captured in the battle at the Locket, and that's how I ended up here. So I'm kinda worried that other kids who lose their folks might not be so lucky. Before Lady Rhea took me in, I had a real hard time as a servant of House Goneril.
I'm sorry to hear that, but it's not like I'll go around snapping up Almiran children.
That's good, but I want to see things for myself, so I know that everything's okay.
Hmm.
Pretty much.
Well then,
That's why he's
let's go
Rhea's Sith
together.
number 2.
Oh, Would you want to join us, Professor?
Race
My
sip
brother
number
will be
one's
there, but
Catherine.
I'm a little scared about fighting all those fierce Almirans.
If you could come too,
Like,
it'd be
she even
really
asks how
great.
you are when you
We'd
come
all
back
feel
from
way
Dinosaurs. Like,
safer if you did.
damn, Lady Rhea's not with you. Like, oh, so I don't matter. Okay.
Great! I know we'll be okay if you're there. Let's head out right away.
I'll go and get ready too.
I don't think anyone likes him. If someone does, there's generally something wrong with them. I mean, like, yeah, in Silver Snow it would be really bad because you can't get him in Black Eagles until you kill Edelgard. Yeah, this is only his upside. But another person who can learn vengeance is freaking Bernadetta. And Leonie also learns Point Blank Volley. And yeah, it makes up for her low strength growth. But even then, you can just fix that by making her go into Wyvern Ward. Exactly. The same thing can be said for Ingrid, too. And she also has a low strength growth. Like, she only has 22 strength, which is not that much. But I make Petra one because it also helps. Give me that, thank you. No Thunderbrand for you. Only iron weapon. No, Thunderbrand Caspar. I like him. I've always liked him. This is my build. He works fine for me. Like, I don't like Raphael and Ignatz at all. Like Lawrence, I like him, but like I'm doing a no Lawrence run this time. Yeah, Raphael has like what, like a 60-some% in HP.
Most of our allies have fallen. My big brother and I can probably handle this, though.
Hilda, glad you made it. Lord Holst has been afflicted with a sudden illness and couldn't come.
And of course he
He's
has.
not here? Oh, I'm sorry. You must have been absolutely terrified. It's okay, though. I brought along someone who can definitely help us. That's you, Professor. Please help us save our allies and protect Fodlan's locket.
Good thing I knew about this back road, huh? We ought to be able to help our friends from here.
Put me in there!
Let us away.
Support! We're saved!
Tap!
Thanks for helping!
To work.
Guide me well.
Ready. Stay focused. Each battle, a chance to grow.
Who, me? I will get the victory. Witness frigid pride. Oh, no. Leave it to me.
Ready when you are.
But also, Valoria is also way better than Raphael. Let's be real here.
Right makes money, right? So obvious.
It's over.
Should I have held back?
Oh my goodness, you actually landed a 93% hit rate.
survive!
I'll send you flying! That's why I train.
A striking display.
Take me all you want.
And Shamir's best Knight of Saros.
Boring.
And this is not a debate.
Just a hindrance!
Me too. I love her. I will never not recruit Shamir.
I will not be stopping.
Stay down.
Can I go now?
One of my favorites is nothing personal.
This is what a real man looks like.
About to say you better hit that 69%.
Now!
Missed.
She's actually really good. Like, I gave her the transmutability. If that tells you anything. Like, the first one or second one, chapter 4 or 6.
Taking aim. Sleep in the dirt.
Exemplary.
Hello, Ken Dog. Was school as boring as usual?
That is all.
I just worked harder.
That worked out.
Accurate. Accurate. It was over. Yep, like Cynthia. School was always boring to me unless it was something I was interested in, which was like never.
I did what I had to.
The subject I was only really interested in was history. Yes, I always recruit Ingrid. Always. Her, Felix, Sylvain, Annette, Mercedes, Ash.
Things are...
Oh, you have night school? Oh.
I feel stronger. I have so far left to go.
We did it somehow.
You bet.
I'm gonna drop by my family's estate and complain to my brother a bit. You two should head back.
I married Ash, Felix, Sylvain, Caspar, Yuri, Ingrid, Petra. I have S supports unlocked just by using Renown.
They aren't really trying to cross Fodlan's throat. I'm not saying they're not serious, but fights like this one aren't really invasions. They just start fights like this sometimes. It's so they can show off how strong they are. I think it's pretty dumb. I mean, people are getting killed. And why? So some guy can think he's tough? After every fight, they do a big feast and everybody eats and dances and there's music. It's supposed to honor the dead, but I figure they just like to make noise. I think they're all idiots, but if I'm real honest, it wasn't the worst way to live life. Nah, I'm where I belong now, and I don't really like Almyra. If they want to show how tough they are, then they ought to look after kids who've lost their parents.
Whew.
Yeah, I also married Edelgard with female Byleth.
Professor, Cyril, thanks for all your help.
You get it?
I did.
My last
Though I think I'd be better off otherwise.
Crimson Flower run, I
He
married
was
Sylvain
horribly
though.
ill, for one thing.
And I
He
had
looked so
Edelgard
pale
end
and
up with
haggard.
Lycenthia.
Apparently, he'd eaten a bad mushroom before the battle, and it made him horribly sick. What an idiot. Anyway, when I told him we'd handled the Almyran situation, he was just gushing with praise. I tried telling him that it wasn't all me, but he didn't even listen. That did feel pretty good, I'll admit. But then things got awkward. He started trying to pawn off his whole
I also like
inheritance.
Shamir and
I told
Byleth,
him I
male
wanted
Byleth.
none of it.
Although I wish Shamir was actually a
Eventually,
bisexual
he settled
option.
for foisting this thing on me. Do you know what it is?
One heck of an axe. He gave it to you?
Yes, it's a magic axe called
My
Falkugel.
waifus are
It's the hero's relic of
Ingrid,
House Gonal.
Shamir, Petra,
He said that I should
and
have
Edelgard.
it, since the crest I bear will allow me to wield it.
He was so insistent I eventually relented. But I don't think I can be responsible for something so precious. Hey, Professor, why don't you take it instead? Heroes' relics contain terrifying power. They're beyond the capabilities of a novice like me. You're the only person I trust to take care of it. Please, help me out here. Thank you so much. I honestly didn't know what I was going to do with this thing. A big scary axe is not my style. Plus, look closely. Parts of the axe are pulsating like it's alive. How gross is that? But I'll use it if you tell me to, Professor. Or you could get somebody else to wield it if you like. It's all up to you now.
That Hilda, she really is something.
Okay, now just to get Seteth and Cyril and Hilda with a 30. Her time skip is really good. Hers is one of the best. His is really good too. Felix is like one of my favorite characters. I love his and Sylvain's A+ support. I have. I did it one Crimson Flower playthrough. It was pretty good. I'll do it probably my next Blue Lions run. Understandable.
I'll give it my all.
If I had the time, if I had the patience to do that, I'd probably do it for Petra and Shamir.
This should do it.
Crush them all. It's all fair game.
goes. I'm starting to get it.
Who, me? I'm still a delicate flower, you know.
Guide me well.
These are like one of the few demonic beasts I really don't like fighting.
Just a hindrance.
And they have the chance to poison you.
I can feel it in my bones.
Great job!
Sure thing.
I'm not saying those aren't bad, it's just I don't like these ones because sometimes their poison activates and it's just like annoying.
Who, me?
Flying ones I think are pretty
Let's
good
take
because
them out.
they have a high chance of giving you Mithril as a break.
Yep.
Ready when you are.
Exactly. And Marianne's catalog has them infested with them.
You have our support.
Now! Wait for me!
Is this okay?
Dexter?
Thank you.
Where do I start?
Even I have bad days.
Pretty good, don't you think?
Judgment is passed!
I use her enough to get her a paired ending. I usually keep her around the 30s and just have her as a adjutant. And I do the same thing for Alois, but like I like Alois though. He makes dad jokes. See, I don't know how well it does because it's kind of luck-based, isn't it, if they guard or not? Like, fates. So, like... Was it like 6 or 7 encounters or hits for the guard to work in Fates? I mean, I always keep Gilbert as a Fortress Knight because I don't use him. I think I used him once just to give him some skills. And that was about it. I'm pretty sure you can do it, Ken Dog.
You know what to
It's based on support.
Just a hindrance.
Had I room to grow?
Up on your bad side.
Good block. Her defense is pretty bad. That's like her only downside. She has stride.
Let's join forces. Don't wait up.
Yeah, because you're stuck with Dimitri
Could've been better,
for a
could've
couple
been
turns. And Happy's personal, only it's a good and bad, because it does good because all her attacks are super effective against monsters, but she's easy to be hit by them. Pretty much, the only spell she doesn't really get is, the Dark Spikes. And also, Yuri can also make a good dancer, because he has a pretty good charm growth. And plus his Hero's Relic gives him Kanto.
Just let me at him.
You cannot survive!
My age is catching up to me.
Don't worry about it, Ceres.
Can I root some?
I have not played FV4. Awakening was my first game because of casual mode. I did see FED's video about a FE4 ROM hack. I would get FE1 on release, but it might still be available by the time when I ask for Christmas, but it just depends. I'm pretty sure they're fun. They'll probably do FE3 and FE4 at some point.
Guide me well.
I'll crush them all.
Who, me?
Let me at him.
That's my cue.
Ready and able.
Ready when you are.
Here we go. Leave it to me.
The sun.
Same constant, same.
We shall help. Make him weep.
Judgment is passed!
Fired up.
I know just the thing. This. I can help.
Growing stronger suits me.
Feel like I grew up a little.
My favorite route? Well, in terms of favorite personally is Crimson Flower. But favorite story would be Blue Lions. Golden Deer is alright, it's just... it doesn't, like... pretty much Claude just goes away and then comes back, like, out of nowhere. I love my Black Eagles because it was the house I sided with first. And plus, Terra Platt voices Edelgard, which does Zero from Drakengard 3. So... yeah. My least favorite Black Eagle student. How can you not like Petra? She's a beam. Like the Golden Deer, like favorite would be Hilda, Lysithea, Leonie, and Marianne. Like, Linhardt and Ferdinand are like my least favorite of the Black Eagles. And Blue Lions, I like all of them. There's none of them I don't like. When I see Petra, I see Starfire from Teen Titans.
Here we come.
I have to try harder.
Feel like I grew up a little.
Like, honestly, I wish Petra and Shamir had an A support. Worst... The worst character? Well, in terms of personality and utility would probably be Raphael Ignatz for that. But like, out of the ones that I like, that I don't like is the worst, I'd probably say either Hanneman or Cyril and Catherine. I love Ash. He's a wholesome boy. He's a wholesome boy. I don't care if he's bad, I love him. Like, if he was just another class, his strength would be lower than it is now. Yeah, I hate Gilbert with a bloody passion. You just don't dish your family because you messed up once. Like, that's low, man. Now for each house, for worse, for Golden Deer would definitely be Raphael if I was playing that. Blue Lions would be Gilbert, and then Black Eagles, probably Hubert. Honestly, yeah, like, Like, I always pair them up in Blue Lions just for the ending, but like, that's about it. When I play Crimson Flower, I personally use Annette to kill Gilbert. Always. Always.
I'll crush them all.
He does.
Ready when you are.
Ready and aim.
Who, me?
Oof. I just kept him as an adjutant for Annette. That's about it. Like, he has skills. I really wanted to use him.
Guide me well.
I did that once. Just once. Even then, he just had the knowledge gem.
Haven't withered away just yet.
That way, they can be mastered faster.
Growing stronger suits me.
Exactly! Like, how come we can't get it in, before? Like, why can't we get it, like, before, like, before the Blue Lions, when she gets it then? Like, why not be able to have it the same time you can do, Hilda's Paralock? Like, just have Gilbert as... Exactly! Before time skip. Like, just have Gilbert like Seth was in his and Flames chapter. He can be used as a character, but he just won't get experience.
Is that all? Even I have bad days. Is that all? I'm stronger.
It's also sad that Happy and Constance don't get their own Heroes Relics either, even though they have major crest.
I think, yeah, I'm definitely tougher.
Excellent work.
Like, I would totally be glad to have Crusher before we do to war. Because their fathers are of nobility, but Casper won't be the heir to his house because he doesn't have a crest. His older brother has the crest and is pretty much lazy and does nothing. Yeah, that's why I like Caspar. He's always trying to make his way through what he can to prove himself. Think of him as like Kid Goku from the original Dragon Ball.
Guide me well.
I'll crush them all.
Ready when you are.
Who, me?
Ready and able.
Just let me at 'em.
Exemplary.
We must all do our part.
Yeah, I don't see a lot of people like appraising Annette and stuff. I like her.
Not so sure about this.
I'm still a delicate flower, you know.
My favorite, ship for Annette is Felix. Her and Felix, like 100%. That's like one of my favorite ships for her. I'm pretty sure they're out there, Ken Dog. You just have to find them.
I am so impressed. I could use a break.
Felix anger at when other people talk to him. happy when he talks to Annette. Because he likes a girl that can sing.
Had I room to grow?
Fair, fair.
I feel like I grew up a little.
I feel like the answer to the question, or like the question is, how is Gilbert still married? Just like how Goku is still married to Chi-Chi when they're never there to see their wives.
Thank you so much.
If I was their wives, I'd get a divorce in a heartbeat.
I have gratitude.
Come back!
Guide me well. Ready when you are.
I'll crush them all.
Ready and able.
Who, me?
Another question is, like, why is Alois and Gilbert are S support options? When they're both married, and one has a kid. Of course, she's your fight. I mean, Seth, I know about Seth, but like his wife's been dead for a long time, so technically he's widowed.
Yeah!
Like, I like Sedith. Like, he's like one of my favorite characters.
I'll grow as strong as I can.
Haven't withered away just yet.
Yeah, they're horrible. They're not even romantic, they're platonic.
Growing strong.
And they're like double Byleth's age. Like, I know Sedith is like super old, but that's because he's a dragon. Like, he's a dragon. He's gonna be old. But I do have Rhea's A support unlocked so she can live. My favorite S rank support is Petra's. That's mine. Yeah, I have nothing against people who you know, like Cynthia as their wife here. I didn't think it was that. I didn't think it was weird. I just thought it was adorable. Some are, yeah. Leone. Her herself is not bad, but her S rank support picture. I do too like Edelgard's. Oh, you think Edelgard's is creepy? I didn't think it was that creepy or creepy at all. Hand-holding is lewd. Okay, you're right there, Ken Dog. Hand-holding is lewd. It is lewd.
I'll crush them all.
Ready and able.
Another S support I think is weird is Cyril.
Who, me?
Is that all?
feel stronger.
Good luck. That paralog's horrible. Dealing with like 4 demonic bees on a grinding map that have poison is bad, but like her entire map has like 5 or 6, and it's fog. I always try to get Marianne to that stronghold where the bow is.
I'm strong.
Like, I kill everything on that map, just cuz, but like...
Too slow.
Yeah. The wolves. Good thing there's no hawks. Yeah, since it takes no magic damage when the barrier is up.
Too slow.
Well, though, the barriers do get damage even though if you use a magic gambit. Usually when I get to that map, the units I've been using the most are like level 35 to a little into 40. All I'm maddening is, because Caspar, to get the Death Knight's Scythe, you have to beat him with Caspar.
I'm still
a sight to see.
Which I always do.
Invigorating.
Yeah, the Dark Knight ambush spawns are pretty bad. On top of that, there's a few demonic beasts in there as well. That's why I always make my character a Wyvern Lord, just so I can get up there faster.
Feel like I grew up a little.
Oh, there's more than just Dark Knights? Oof.
amazing.
Alright, they're almost done. Hooray! Ugh.
Ready when you are.
Who, me?
Guide me well.
I'll crush them all.
Ready and able.
I also wish Sedith was like an early recruitment as well.
Too slow.
Like in Blue Lions and Golden Deer.
Don't
Yeah, pretty much. I wish in Golden Deer and Blue Lions you can get him earlier with like a level requirement, but like just and then keep him just like Silver Snow exclusive. Kind of like how Cyril and Catherine and Black Eagles are a Silver Snow exclusive.
Growing.
It is pretty hard. Even just like on normal difficulty, if you haven't grinded Sedith at all.
I'll keep it.
It's hard as well because you don't have a Lord that can keep up. You can't grind Sedith at all on Maddening? What? Why? That's so dumb. Like, even if I just do the ones that don't take the point, that just seems so stupid.
Is that all?
Like, the ones I'm doing right now haven't took a battle point at all. Like, this one doesn't take one at all. These will, though. I don't know why they removed the one that doesn't. And maddening. That's so stupid. That's how I'm able to keep all my units like around the same level. That's so stupid. I like my grinding. That's so stupid.
Welcome. Come back.
Because, like, I know, like, in normal, if you hit this, you can retain experience, but in hard difficulty, you don't. Disgusting.
I'm on it.
I will get the victory.
Absolutely disgusting.
Ready when you are.
I'll crush them all.
See, that would make the experience less fun for me. I didn't know there was a exclusive glitch in Maddening at all. Like, this is what I do for grind. I just use these maps.
Oh.
Thank you so much.
I am grateful.
All my statues are maxed. I've maxed them all out.
I have gratitude. Thanks so much.
Listen up, everyone. The Imperial Army is upon us. If you can fight, pick up a weapon. Everyone else, hurry up and evacuate. We have the goddess's protection on our side. We have nothing to fear. Victory will be ours.
Professor, are you ready? Well, hurry up. I don't need to tell you that the situation is dire. We have some support troops from the local nobles, but the army we're facing is immense. No matter how you look at it, we're at a disadvantage. To make matters worse, the enemy is being led by Edelgard. You know well how extraordinary she is.
Of course we know, but we can't let her get away. Also, please cease your unwarranted glaring. We don't deserve your judgment.
It is a good song.
Was removed from his role as Prime Minister. It is still
as well as chasing Daybreak, the long road between heaven and earth,
to stop her. The way she's going about all
Apex,
of this is wrong.
God-shattering
It's up to
star.
us to help her realize that.
I won't be following her, but I won't run away either. Adie's going to come at us with all she's got, and that's a lot. That means we need to fight her with all of our might, too.
She is one who has strength. That has certainty. But we have strength also. We will not be losing.
I shall fight with all that I have. It is an honor to fight alongside each of you.
You students really have guts, don't you? Though I suppose I can't call you students anymore. You're now part of our order. You have our support and our gratitude. Professor, I'm counting on you. Go ahead and take the lead. These kids, they look up to you. I guess that goes without saying. Just look in their eyes and you can see it. If we all make it through this, let's meet again. Good luck out there!
You don't care about us. You only care about Rhea. Let's be honest.
Appreciate it.
I passed.
I'll be right back. I gotta get some food. Dexter, you're gonna have to move, kitty.
this time.
How about this?
Too slow.
You're mine now!
Not quite.
Ah! Why can't I do it?
What's wrong, Caspar? Worn out already? You said you wanted to keep going until you managed to hit me.
Oh, I'm gonna hit you. Just let me catch my breath. Losing you over and over again is exhausting.
That's because you rely on sheer power. You're moving around more than you have to, and it's a waste of energy. You need to start using your head, or you'll never even land a blow.
Well, you were taking some pretty big swings yourself, you know.
I have more experience than you. I can use my energy more efficiently.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. You are the famous Thunder Catherine, after all. Wait, I just realized something. I get to train with the legendary wielder of Thunderbrand.
Why is that just occurring to you?
I guess it didn't really sink in until now. I'm training with someone I've always looked up to. You're a legend. Everyone knows about the power of Thunderbrand, even in the Empire.
Stop. I'm not nearly that impressive.
But you are. When I was younger, my friends and I would fight over who got to pretend to use Thunderbrand whenever we would play.
If they actually saw me fighting, I doubt that game would be very popular. I will cut down anyone, even a child, for the sake of my mission. On the battlefield, there is no Thunder Catherine. Only a bloodied soldier crawling in the mud, hacking desperately at her enemies.
Sure, but...
I'm not a hero. I fight only for Lady Rhea and the Goddess. What about me is admirable? Is it my deeds? Or my blade?
And I'm back. Shoves the entire pizza in my mouth. It's gotta let my food cool off.
Petra's really nice. Never yells, never says mean things about people. Maybe she'd be my friend.
That's because Petra's a bean.
Oh, there she is now. Okay, Bernie, you can do this.
Bernadetta, are you needing help with something?
How did you know? Do you have eyes in the back of your head or something?
I do not have that, no.
Right. Can I ask you something? Do you want to, maybe, be friends or something? Maybe you don't. Maybe you don't like me. I don't know what you think of me.
What I am thinking? I am thinking that you remind me of prey.
What?
Yes, like a rabbit in the tall grass. Always watching for enemies, and you flee at any sign of danger. You are quick also. I must be careful that I am not hunting Bernie when I take out my bow.
Oh, you try not to shoot me. That's, nice.
You have similarities with prey. That is all I mean to be saying.
So you're saying you might end up hunting me?
There is no need to have concern. I will make sure my arrows are not hitting you.
That isn't comforting.
Bernadetta's an entire mood.
You do not need forgiveness, but it is yours if you are wanting it. Was I saying something wrong?
Bernie's an entire mood. Here we go, the begone thought number 2.
I am leaving you alone, just as you asked. I may be walking the same way as you, but...
What do you want?
You've made it abundantly clear I'm not to want anything from you, including politeness.
I heard a rumor that you're planning to settle down with a noble. You're trying to get close to me, aren't you? You want to marry into House Fraldarius.
Nice try, Felix, but it's not like any old noble will do. I just find you interesting is all. Is that so odd?
Interesting? I'm not interesting. What do you mean?
I've never met a noble so... unsociable. Yes, that's the word, unsociable. Other nobles are quick to be friends, even if it's just because they might gain something from it.
The Empire's nobility, maybe. The Kingdom's nobility is a whole different animal.
If they are, so what? You should care how others think of you.
Why? I don't answer to them. All that matters is improving my skill. I'll prove my worth on the battlefield. Those people care so much about appearances they can't even see each other. It makes me sick.
Oh, I agree. What's important isn't how someone looks, it's their true nature. I don't pretend to know your true nature. I don't even have a very good understanding of my own. But I suppose you see mine just fine, don't you? Just a silly girl with no thoughts in her head except for marrying a noble. Yes? Goodbye, Felix.
Cyril, you are always having great passion and hard work. You give inspiration.
Aw, just doing my job.
There is no need for showing humility. You work with hardness. I mean, you work hard. It makes me have curiosity. Can you tell me what plans you hold for the future?
The future? I don't know anything about the future, but I'm kinda busy, so can we talk later?
I have had the learning that you are from Almyra. Everyone has the saying that it may be hard to move up in the church for you. But even with that, you always have passion and work with hardness. What fills you with determination?
I work because I work. It's what I do here. And, you know, I really want to make myself useful to Lady Rhea, so I can repay the big debt I owe her. Lady Rhea gave me a home when I didn't have one.
I understand the feeling of need for repaying debts. But does it give you difficulty, being a great distance from your home for so much time?
Almyra's just where I was born. It's not like I've got family there. If you love your homeland and want to go back, then that's nice, but it's not a thing I want to do. I like where I am. The best future I can think of is if things stayed like this forever.
Yes, I have understanding. You and I have similarities. But at the similar time, we have differences.
Maybe. Hey, I still got a lot of work. Better get to it.
Cyril does not want to speak about his land of home? It gives me curiosity.
What are all these books doing on the floor? Hey, Cyril, what's going on here?
I'm tidying up the library, sweeping the floors, dusting the shelves, restacking the books.
Isn't there a schedule for library cleaning duty? Why are you doing all of this by yourself?
Oh, I'm helping out the kid whose job it is. He says I'm making him look bad, but I'm just happy to help. Besides, some of these books are valuable. Gotta handle them carefully. Not a lot of people get that.
But there are so many. You really think you'll get all this done today?
Easy. There's more stuff to do tomorrow, so the library has gotta get done today.
And I guess you're planning to do all that by yourself, too.
Yep.
Come on, it'll be dusk soon. Let me help.
Nah, it's my job and I'm gonna do it.
There is no way one person can shelve all these books before nightfall, Cyril.
Like I said, these books need to be handled real careful. Shouldn't you be doing your own thing anyway? This is my job, and I'm gonna do it because I know Lady Rhea expects it done a certain way.
I can't just stand here and watch. I won't get in your way, all right? I'll handle this shelf, and you take the next one.
Listen, I said I don't need your help.
I promise I'll be careful, okay? Let's just get to it.
Fine. You do over there, I'll do all of this.
Got it. Hello, Catherine. I thought I might find you here.
Is there something I can do for you, Ash?
Yes. Could you tell me what you know about this?
This is quite an old letter. Where'd you find it?
It was found in the bishop's room during the inquiry of the Western Church.
I see. It's one of the documents you collected.
This letter mentions my brother, Christoph Gaspar, by name. He was executed by the church for allegedly taking part in the tragedy of Duscur. I know you were the one who turned him over. But this letter isn't about that. It's about a plot to assassinate Lady Rhea. If my brother's name is in here, that means this plot predates the tragedy. So there was another plot against Lady Rhea in the past, and my brother was somehow involved.
Ah.
I can tell by your face that you know something. Tell me, Catherine. Please, I deserve to know.
Christoph was a good man. Maybe too good. It wasn't in his nature to mistrust people. So when the Western Church told him that Lady Rhea had to die for the goddess's sake, or the world's, he went along with it.
Just how well did you know my brother?
Christoph and I were friends. We were in the Blue Lion House together at the Academy.
If you were friends, why did you hand him over to be executed? There must have been another way.
No. If there was another option, I'd have chosen it. But he was foolish. He went along with the plan to assassinate Lady Rhea. I wasn't motivated by a personal grudge. I had no choice but to turn him in, that much is true.
I can't believe that my brother would try to assassinate Lady Rhea. But if he did, that means the church was lying about his involvement in the tragedy of Duscur, doesn't it?
Lying is a strong word. The world was in chaos, and the church did what it had to. If people had known about the threat to Lady Rhea's life, the panic would only have worsened.
So you're saying everything in this letter is true?
You can choose what to believe. All I know is I let him die, and that's something I can never change. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Catherine, wait! Please!
Hey there, Flayn. I thought I'd drop by and see if you'd care for a...
Now, just a moment, Sylvain. If you must speak with me, I implore you to do so from where you stand. My apologies if this comes across as rude, but please do not come any closer to me.
Excuse me?
I am sorry. My brother has
I do
explicitly
too.
warned me not to go near you.
Seth said that? I bet he also told you any woman who comes too close to me is, how does he say it? Doomed to misfortune?
He used those very words. Is it true then?
Come on. He's just messing with you, obviously.
Of course I would prefer to believe that, but one can never know for certain. Particularly when similar stories are constantly in circulation about you. I have heard that men and women alike have been seduced by your nefarious ways.
I hate to suggest my talents are being oversold, but...
I have heard that you toy with people's emotions, like a cat toys with its prey.
Do I really look like such a villain to you?
Well, perhaps not. You do not strike me as much of a charmer.
When you put it like that, I feel like I should defend... Yeah, forget it. Let's get to the actual point.
Did I not tell you, Sylvain? Stay away from me.
It's kind of awkward talking from so far away. Can I please step just a little?
Truly, there are countless terrible stories of your behavior. I've heard that you panic when there aren't women around to flirt with, that you've gone as far as flirting with horses and even chickens.
Oh, come on! Who would even... You should know that your brother has an overactive imagination.
I would like to believe that you are a sincere and reputable person, Sylvain. But there is no smoke without fire. Or so the saying goes.
I may not be the most respectable fellow you'll ever meet, but...
Until I can be certain, please refrain from coming too close to me. Now, if you will excuse me, I must be on my way.
Flame, wait! Come back! And she's gone. All I was trying to do was deliver a message. Flame, hey! The professor said we need to come to the cathedral! I'll run really far ahead so you don't have to walk near me! There, I tried telling her. The professor can't be mad about that.
Even horses and chickens.
It was so sunny this morning, but now it's absolutely pouring.
Did you hear the thunder just now? Good thing we got all the clothes indoors before the skies opened up. I apologize for troubling you with this task.
Don't worry about it. I was just passing by and thought I could help. I know how frustrating it is to have your newly dried clothes soaked by rain.
Oh.
What's wrong? We managed to keep all of the clothes dry, didn't we?
It's just... odd. Every time it's my turn to wash the clothing, there's a sudden downpour. Surely it must just be an inconvenient coincidence. But I can't help feeling as though I'm somehow to blame for it.
Ah, I see. That probably is your fault.
Wow. You're even harsher than I am.
You have a crest of Karen, don't you?
I do, yes, but... Hold on a moment. How did you know that?
I can just tell. I have a crest of Karen too. And I've noticed that, whenever I need dry weather, there's rain. Don't you think it's our crests making the rain fall upon us?
No wonder I don't like Catherine.
I never connected this.
Oh.
This is quite a revelation. A crest affecting the weather.
Well, I don't know how true it is. There are only the two of us, which is a pretty small sample of people.
I suppose that's true. So, we must test our hypothesis. Maybe we can find someone who tends to bring the sunshine around. That would be especially handy for helping out with the wash.
Now there's an idea.
Is something troubling you, Ingrid?
Oh, Sedith. You seem to have caught me when I thought nobody was around.
Perhaps I can help, if you would like to share.
I wouldn't want to bother you with my trivialities.
I will not pry, of course. But if you keep it to yourself, no one will be able to help you.
That's true. It's regarding my father.
Count Galatea. I have met him once or twice.
Well, you have likely heard that House Galatea's financial situation is precarious. Many regions of Faerghus are harsh and infertile, but our lands are especially so. There were several years of fruitless harvests. It nearly ruined us. We could barely feed our troops. Then I was born bearing a crest, after generations bore none. Suddenly my family hung its future on me. My father had hopes that with my crest, I'd be married into a noble family, and that House Galatea's financial troubles would be a thing of the past.
Ah, I see. And the other house would benefit from the addition of your crest-bearing blood. It seems to me you have suffered much for the misfortune of being born with a crest.
I beg your pardon?
I know crests are highly valued, but they are also a burden. My feelings are mixed.
You truly think so? But you're so devoted to the goddess. I'm surprised to hear you say such a thing.
Perhaps one day I will expound upon my opinion of crests in greater detail with you. For now, let it suffice to say that whether or not you bear one is secondary to your identity. You are a person, first and foremost. And you should be permitted to grow as a person, crest or not.
I agree. Thank you for listening.
If you ever wish to discuss this again, consider me available whenever you please.
Thank you so much.
Hey, Cyril. What are you up to? Working?
You're in the way, Hilda. Move.
How rude. I'm not in the way.
Are you just here to goof off?
Exactly, yep.
No, I'm here to feed the horses, actually.
Uh-huh. Where's the fodder, then?
I wasn't sure where to find it. Can you help with that?
I'll take care of it. I'm cleaning the place anyways.
Oh, thanks. It's great to have you on the job. I know you'll handle it perfectly.
Yeah, well, I don't like it when I feel like I'm not doing my part.
You're always so focused on the task at hand. Sometimes I almost forget you're Almyran. I always thought they were a rough and unreliable sort of people. Though, you're not really like the rest of them. You seem normal for the most part.
Rough and unreliable, huh?
My family has to fight against Almyran sometimes. Not that my father or brother ever clued me in on what the battles were like. But I do know that armies from Almyra will attack without reason and break treaties and tell lies. Everyone says they're a bunch of brutes.
Yeah? Huh.
Am I boring you? I'm talking about your people.
Those aren't my people. I was just born there.
Okay, let's turn the tables. How do the people of Fodlan seem to you, from an Almyran perspective?
Huh.
That look on your face. Are you okay?
I can't tell you what I think of folks from Fodlan. I don't really got an impression of them altogether.
What's that supposed to mean?
There's all sorts of different people everywhere. You can't say everybody of one place is any one thing. It's no different when you're talking about Fodlan or Almyra or any place else. And wherever you go, you see people in power keep the weak ones down. The only difference far as I'm concerned is, one place has Lady Rhea, and the other don't.
Oh boy, here we go, guys. Here we go.
This is unbelievable. Why? Why does it keep happening to me? What's wrong with me?
Are you okay?
I was sure I'd be happy this time. Why, oh why, oh why do I always struggle in love?
Please, let go of my sleeve.
If I let go, you'll just run away, won't you?
Yes.
Nobody wants to listen to my romantic tragedy. But I saw you, Cyril, and I thought, Cyril will listen, because Cyril is good people.
Okay, I surrender. What do you want to say?
I knew I could trust you, Cyril. You're such a good boy, such a good young man.
How can I help you? Is it just with listening?
Oh, it's a real tragedy, let me tell you that. Yesterday, I was hitting it off with a man I'd seen a few times at the pub. When I looked in his eyes, I thought he was the one. But then, well, we were drinking and enjoying ourselves, and all of a sudden, poof, gone. He just vanished.
I feel like I've heard this story before.
Can you believe he treated me so cruelly?
Yeah, this is all real familiar.
My heart is in tatters. I can't believe anyone could throw away a woman like me. Cyril, be honest. What's wrong with me?
You drink too much, blame others for your behavior, and you don't understand you gotta love yourself before someone else can love you back.
Maybe he wasn't for me anyway. If you're gonna take off after a few drinks, who needs you, right? I think you're too young to understand, but I also think talking to you made me feel better. Yeah. You know what, Cyril? I'm gonna come talk to you more often.
Hey Shamir, how do you think I'm doing with my bow lately? Think I'm getting pretty good? I hit closer to the bullseye today, and that felt real good.
You were fine.
Fine? That might be the nicest thing you've ever said to me, Shamir.
You take too many direct shots, though.
But it's easier if you shoot straight.
Of course it is. But if you can hit your enemy with a straight shot, you're too close. Tell me, Cyril, what's an archer's greatest weakness?
When we get too close to the enemy and we can't shoot the way we're supposed to?
Exactly. As an archer, your position is critical. Know exactly how far the enemy is and keep a minimum safe distance. Understood?
You mean to stay away from the enemies, but not too far away or my arrows can't hit them.
So you understand why you can't rely on straight shots. You have to use curved shots as well. Never run up to your target. Hit them from a safe range.
Shoot them from a safe range with curved shots.
Archers should always control the battlefield.
Okay, yeah, I get that. I'm gonna go practice some of those curved shots right now.
You're not a bad student. If nothing else, you have the right attitude.
You think so?
Keep it up.
I will.
I mean, yeah. But just Shamir liking him's not gonna make me like him.
Hey, Eloise. Looks like you're done for the day. Care to join me in the dining hall?
Ah, Catherine, how could I refuse?
Nothing like a good drink. I feel better already. The grub's not bad either. This is the perfect way to end a long day of work.
I couldn't agree more. It feels like a weight's been lifted from my shoulders. It's at times like this, when worldly worries fall away, that I can really live in the moment. It's intoxicating.
Worldly worries, live in the moment. Look who's suddenly waxing poetic. Wait, you feel intoxicated before you've had a drop of booze? Talk about a lightweight.
Hello! Just the man I was looking for.
Ah, yes. Were you the fellow selling ancient coins?
Yes, sir. Since our meeting at the antique shop yesterday, I got my hands on something new. Here we are. Look at this magnificent coin. Do you see the engraving? It's the crest of House Terran, one of the kingdom's most prominent noble families. It's an exceptionally rare piece, commissioned by a hero 1,000 years ago.
By a hero? 1,000 years ago? I'll take it. How much do I owe you?
For a collector such as yourself, sir, I'm happy to offer it at a discounted price. Let's see, that'll be...
Hold on. Stop trying to swindle my friend. You're claiming a hero from House Terran had their crest engraved on this coin. That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. Tell me, as a collector of antiques, are you familiar with this piece? It's a legendary sword.
Ma'am, please, keep your nose out of my... What? Is that Thunderbrand? That's not possible. It couldn't be.
You are familiar with it. Excellent. Perhaps you know how cleanly it slices through liars and cheats. Ah!
Ah! You're saying that whole story was a lie?
I thought it was obvious.
Alois, I was hoping you could tell me some more stories about Captain Gerald.
You'd like to hear about Gerald's adventures? You seem quite taken with these stories, Leone.
Can't hurt, can it? All our work for the day is done. So remind me, how did you meet him?
Ah, it all feels like ancient history now. You see, the captain was visiting the kingdom of Fargus.
Uh-huh. Go on.
His previous squire had died from a ghastly plague. Then one day, he came upon me and appointed me his new squire.
At that age, you must have had some real talent and courage to stand out as a future knight.
Oh no, it wasn't that. I was just an orphan boy living in the monastery. I was a timid little thing.
Really? He didn't choose you for your bravery? What made him choose you then?
My face looked like the dead boys.
What? That's it?
Well, I asked the captain, and that was the only answer he gave me.
Ha! Abrasive to the last. That's Captain Gerald for you.
Yes. In those early days, I would sometimes wonder whether he was right in the head. When I saw him on the battlefield, though, those concerns were laid to rest. Anyway, I think I hear your professor has been looking for you. You'd better scrap.
Oh no, you're right. I'd better go. See you around.
Oh, Zenith! Good day to you, and farewell.
Just a moment, Hilda. How are you feeling?
Sorry? Oh, fine. I'm doing just fine.
I'm glad to hear it. I had heard that you requested a substitute for your cleaning duty due to an illness.
You really do know everything, Zenith.
Just prior to that, you also asked for someone to take your place with table setting. I believe that was due to a wrist injury. It was not too serious, I hope.
Ah, you heard about that. The wrist is all healed up, thank you.
I seem to recall also that you declined to participate in a mock battle. That was due to a headache, yes?
I have a very fragile body, you see. It's so kind of everyone to make accommodations.
Indeed. It is a great friend who offers to help without complaint. See that you treasure such friends, and that you return the favor.
Of course. Well, then I should really be...
By the way...
Was there something else you wanted?
It so happens I am on my way to the chapel to offer my prayers. Would you care to join me?
No, I wouldn't want to intrude. I've already offered up all my prayers for the day.
Marvelous. We must always remember to give our thanks to the goddess. It is essential that we offer our prayers to her each day, that we reflect on our deeds and strive to live as she would want us to live. For the goddess sees all that we say and do.
Oh,
Yeah, Hilda kinda
If
sus.
you will excuse me.
Let's vote her off.
Of course. Goodbye now. How is Zenith so scary? It feels like he can see right through me. I guess that's his way of saying stop being lazy. I wish he'd just scold me outright. This is precisely why I try to avoid him.
And one more.
How are you, Catherine? You look well enough.
Yes, I'm fine. Never better.
That is good. I cannot help but be concerned, given your tendency toward incautious behavior. While boldness can be a virtue, I do hope you will bear in mind that recklessness is not. A moment's negligence can lead to a mortal wound for even the most skilled fighter.
You worry too much. If they saw me in action, the wounds themselves would cower.
That is precisely the attitude that worries me, especially given your history. You have been gravely injured before, as you no doubt recall.
Me? Gravely injured? When did that happen?
You mean you have forgotten? It was during your days as a student at the Officers' Academy. There was an excursion, a monster hunt. You charged ahead and left your fellow students behind. You ended up alone and surrounded. You almost died. Do you truly not remember?
Are you sure? All I remember is cutting down monsters left and right.
That is true enough, but you nearly bled to death in the aftermath. The Archbishop was so concerned for your life that she tended your wounds personally.
Oh, that was when that happened. Finally! It all fits together. Lady Rhea looking after me. Now that I remember clearly. That was the first time she ever spoke to me. I was lying on the ground, caked in mud, and she gently picked me up, even stroked my hair. The emotions were so overpowering that they must have just cleared away my memory of the whole incident. So it was during the monster hunt. Thanks, Seteth. That's been bothering me for ages.
That is not quite why I brought it up.
Come to think of it, Lady Rhea hasn't healed me since then. Maybe if I get wounded badly enough, I'll have that honor again.
I know you have a fondness for the Archbishop, but do try to control yourself.
Exactly. She wants all this from Rhea. She's a simp.
Time to...
Exactly. I'm pretty sure Cyril will want the same thing, and he's just a kid. Yeah, it pretty much is.
What? Come back.
I have a report. The enemy is within the walls. They're about to break the defensive line.
Knights, soldiers, students, defend the front line and the Archbishop with your lives until help arrives. Reinforcements are on the way. Hold fast!
Leave it to me.
Let us away.
Apologies.
Oof.
I will get the victory. Hard work created this. Oh no. Why is this happening? Can I go now? What did I expect? Stay focused.
Disgusting.
Allow me to demonstrate. As expected.
To work.
Exemplar. Guide me well.
I'm on it.
Put me in there.
Ready.
This is what I do.
Yeah, I don't think I can do maddening with that. Nope. Oh, you actually dodged that. Ew. Ew. They're already fast. They don't need more speed. I know from my here you can't double at all.
You didn't give it
Unless
your
you
all.
have like units that have like really high speed growth.
Another step forward.
Appreciate it.
This'll get him.
Gross. Gross.
Report! The enemy has taken...
That won't do. The strongholds to the east and west are our rally points for reinforcements. Retake them at once.
Just a hindrance!
Okay.
Thanks.
You underestimated me.
Nice. Now I can reach you.
I aim for greatness.
Lysithia's so broken.
My efforts are paying off.
Over already?
Defenseless, are we?
I aim for greatness.
You defeat me? Left.
Apologies.
That's what I'm doing. You see, without Uncanny Blow, you'd have to use an accuracy ring for this.
This fight is but a sideshow to the ravaging of the sacred place that is Garrock.
Excuse me.
The time is not right. I will wait for the next opportunity.
All right, that's one stronghold recaptured. Now the other.
Right makes might, right?
Yep, the funny kill. Like, Death Knight, why are you on this map when you don't have Lysithea? Like, you should just flee.
Huh. This guy seems real familiar.
You dastard! Aren't you? No.
Ah, that doesn't matter right now. Let's go. I'll send you flying!
I'm finished. I'm loath to say it, but I must retreat.
Since I know all the weapons are going to be repaired in time skip, might as well have...
Gonna need you to move!
What's next?
You're finished!
Seems I prevailed.
You're making me look bad.
Yeah, I don't think she moved. She still can't reach. There we go.
Such a shame. There are people in the Empire you truly care about too, aren't there? I wonder what will become of them. I can afford to fall back. We still have the advantage. That's both strongholds. It appears we were right on time.
My life was changed forever by Her Majesty. Now, I lay it on the line. For the Empire! Here we go! Lady Eilhart, I'm so sorry. I can't keep going. I must retreat.
Yikes. Well, it is. I don't think Sylvain's gonna get this crit though. That's my problem.
You will come to regret raising your blade against the Emperor of the Adrestian Empire.
See how you like this?
Oh, he did. Okay.
You fought well, but now your fight is over. Send in our reserve troops, and give my uncle the signal.
Charles.
What is this?
It's like, oh, there's just a bunch of soldiers. It's fine.
Everybody here, young and old, is in your hands. I will not allow another Red Canyon tragedy to happen here.
What is going on?
All of a sudden, just demonic beasts just start attacking. Like, oh, this is actually dire.
What now?
won't you come?
In Imperial Year 1181, the new Adrestian Emperor, Edelgard von Hresvelg, led a strategic assault against the monastery at Garreg Mach. Though her own losses were great, her foes had no choice but to surrender. Archbishop Rhea commanded the Knights of Seros, leading from the front lines against the Imperial army.
Exactly.
Amidst the chaos of battle,
you can just
she
tether.
vanished, and her whereabouts
Like,
remained
come on.
With this single attack, the Adrestian Empire officially launched its offensive against the Holy Kingdom
And you
of
have
Fargus
God
and
inside
Leicester
you.
Alliance.
So you should
The
have the
unification
power
of
of God and
has
enemy on
begun.
your side. Here we go.
Part 2. Silver
Their
Snow.
golden deer at home.
Ethereal Moon. Reunion at dawn. It is Imperial Year 1185. Nearly 5 years have passed since the fall of the monastery at Garreg Mach, and war continues to plague the lands of Fodlan. Ferdiad has been captured. The Holy Kingdom of Fargus is in shambles. The Leicester Alliance is on the verge of collapse, fractured by two opposing factions, those who support the Adrestian Empire and its ruler, and those who seek her demise. Meanwhile, under Emperor Edelgard's rule of law, the Adrestian Empire continues to expand its reach. The path to a new Fodlan, unified by Imperial strength, may yet be in sight.
Yep, chapter 13.
You. How long do you intend to sleep? Your body is awake. Your eyes must open now, and you must find the strength to stand upon those legs of yours. Like so much rain, a pool of blood has fallen to the ground. As spears and arrows pierce the earth, it weeps. And even now, it weeps. In order to survive, they kill. And so the people of this world are lost in an abyss of suffering. They weep as well. The only one who truly knows the nature of such things is I. Or rather, you. Excuse me? Are you saying you've forgotten who I am? How dare you?
I'm sorry.
Get on your
I
feet.
have to go
Right
for the
now.
sarcastic
I'll cuddle
option.
You no more. You are just like a child, always needing me to hold your hand.
Hey, are you awake? I'm just a villager here. What are you doing in a place like this? I honestly didn't expect to find someone floating away down the river. Garreg Mach is
If
upstream
you ever
of here,
have a
but that
chance
place
for a
was abandoned.
sarcastic option, I'm going to pick it.
Huh? You don't know? The Church of Seros isn't there anymore. Though, there have been some folks still living there in the 5 years since... well, you know. Anyway, I've heard some thieves have been spotted around those parts these days. Are you feeling alright? You didn't hit your head or anything, did you?
No, I
It's the
totally didn't
ethereal
fall
moon,
down
year
from a
1185.
canyon into a river
It's been nearly
and hit
5
my
years
head.
since the monastery fell.
You know,
Tomorrow was
and slept
supposed
for
to be
5
the Millennium
years.
Festival, but who's got time to think about things like that? Yeah, that's what I said. But with the war and the Archbishop still missing and all, I doubt there's a soul to be found who has enough blessings worth counting. Hey, slow down, will ya? Where do you think you're going? Are you crazy? I told you. They say thieves are running amok up there. And there's plenty of other dangers, too. Come on, I promise I won't say you're a coward. Just forget about going anywhere near the monastery. You just remember I tried to stop you. Got it? It's not on my conscience if you wind up dead. Unbelievable.
Why am I even here? I know they won't come, but here I am anyway. How has it already been 5 years? Time stops for no one, I suppose. Huh? It's you! What are you doing here? Highly doubtful. So you were alive. What have you been doing all this time? Choking at a time like this. Well, if you don't wish to tell me, I won't try to persuade you. All that matters is this. Will you return to the Empire with me? Hesitation. It betrays your true answer. That means we're enemies now, you and I.
I'm sorry, my girl.
My teacher, the time for discussion has come to an end.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I really am.
Even though our swords may cross as they do now. There's no denying that our chosen paths never will. Goodbye, my teacher. When next we meet, one of us will breathe their last.
Who is it? Is that... It's you!
Hey! Long time no see!
Yes, it has been. But this is no time for casual chatter. After you disappeared 5 years ago, do you have any idea how dire the Church's situation became? Where were you? And what were you doing all of those years?
You know, just asleep.
You slept for 5 years. In that case, I suppose there is nothing more to say. You should know that Rhea also disappeared after the battle at Garreg Mach 5 years ago.
I prefer female Byleth waves,
Since then,
though,
the Knights have
over
been fully
males.
devoted to searching for her. They have yet to find a trace. It is possible. However, the Empire has not made any such statement as of yet. Even if that were the truth, there is no way for us to confirm. We have searched all over, but we have reached an impasse. Unless we do something, our efforts to find Rhea and rebuild the Church will be stalled indefinitely. Our opportunity to strike back is close at hand. Sadly, we are short on military strength. However, now we have you. Do you recall what Rhea told you 5 years ago? She asked for you to take her place should anything ever happen to her. She entrusted you with leading the people of Fodlan. Then I beg of you, please heed her words. It is up to you to lead us, and to defeat the Empire. No, to defeat Edelgard.
Excuse me. You should lead them.
It is not for me to do. You are the only one who can rise to this task. Someday you will know why that is. Until then, I ask that you trust
Technically,
me.
you're the highest one in charge at the moment. If we're speaking about
hidden weapons and
the
ran off.
leadership of
They're
command.
heading for the town, so that might be where they're hiding out.
Vile thieves! Even with the Knights gone, I cannot believe they would dare trespass here. This is unforgivable. Come, Professor. Let us give chase!
In the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, Imperial loyalist Cornelia has subdued all regions of the former royal house of Blavid to prevent further revolt. Prince Dimitri has been sentenced. Now, the backbone of the former kingdom, Houses Gautier and Fraldarius, struggle to continue the resistance. Cornelia, operating out of the royal palace, has accepted the support of the Empire to build an army and plots to wipe out all remaining kingdom forces. In the Leicester Alliance, House Regan leads an anti-imperial faction, while House Gloucester directs the Empire's supporters. Despite the undeniable threat of fracture, the Alliance's adept new leader, Claude, deftly maintains the outward appearance of a unified front. In Enbar, the imperial capital of the Adrestian Empire, Emperor Edelgard fights to strengthen her regime. She has extended her reach to the kingdom by inciting a coup and continues to draw its former lords under her influence in pursuit of controlling all of Western Fodlan.
She could be. She could be.
In the meantime, the Knights of Seros have been dispatched to find Archbishop Rhea, who remains missing despite their searching. Left unattended, the monastery at Garreg Mach has fallen to ruin and become a haven
Rhea
for
might as
thieves.
well. Possibly.
Looters deserve no forgiveness! After them!
What the? Intruders! Protect the goods!
Stop the thieves! Retrieve our stolen goods!
What's my strategy? All is going to plan.
Alright, see ya.
Guide me well. Lament your weakness.
Alright, I'll still be here. It's only like 5:30 p.m.
It won't be in vain.
Judgment is past! Destiny unfurls. Have haven't withered away just yet. You knew it would end as such.
I must lead them well.
Appointments! You shall not survive! Destiny unfurls.
It won't be in vain.
Just a hindrance! You defeat me? Left.
Here is something to believe in. Another victory. I'm stronger than before.
I don't need magic. My magic is low.
Lament your weakness. Destiny unfurls.
Let's try some.
We had no place to go, so we came back to Garreg Mach. But then... Huh? Professor?
Looks like there's a fight. I'm ready to join the battle.
It is confirmed that Professor is alive. I will be... cooperating.
What are you doing here? Never mind, we'll have to talk later. Help us with these thieves.
More fighting. This is my stage now.
Put me in there. I'm so glad I get to see you again, Professor.
You knew it would end as such. I can feel it in my bones.
I will prevail.
Might makes right.
No use. To survive, I will win. Not for myself, for everyone.
I don't train for fun. And I'll keep getting stronger.
for justice's name.
This could turn the tides.
Venom. Poison seeds.
Lament your weakness.
You are in my way! Not for myself, for everyone.
People? A battle? Oh, there wasn't supposed to be anyone here! Wait, is that Professor?
Professor, you're alive after all. Well then, I am quite pleased with my choice to come here. Professor!
Never mind. We have to focus on winning this fight.
Lend us a hand. Let us beat them back.
Ready for anything.
I do this for all of us. What?
I'm awake.
If we split our troops into...
Do you remember our promise from 5 years ago, Professor? Today's the day. I must lead them well.
This is the cost of war.
I won't allow it. That is all.
Will this ever end?
Welcome back. Silver, steel.
If I live, I fight. I'm continuing to improve.
Lament your weakness.
Alright.
Still here.
I went back to Bridget once, but I had to be returning to Foglin.
Ah, Professor, you have not changed a bit. I am so glad to fight alongside you again.
This one. I love the vocals in the background.
Took all my will to come out here today. But seeing you again, Professor? That's worth a little torture.
So what have you been doing these last 5 years? Sleeping? Why, I must say I'm a bit envious.
No! I'm not the one you want! I guess I've got no choice! It isn't looking good for us. Should we retreat?
He has some treasure from the monastery.
Huh.
He uses venom weapons so freaking much.
Destiny unfurls.
You should yield me a tidy profit. I thought it would be easy money. Maybe it wasn't meant to be.
That man used to be a merchant here at the monastery. He must have fallen on hard times to take up with those thieves.
Do you blame him? Haha, my laptop will burr with the fan.
It seems we were able to expel the bandits who were hiding in Garreg Mach. How fortuitous that you students should gather at the monastery like this.
We made a promise with the professor. That was 5 years ago to the very day.
We all gave our promise to be meeting here when the Millennium Festival arrived.
Though the one who came up with that plan is not here. Edelgard. Still, how incredible that those present gathered despite the terrible state of things.
The most incredible part of it is that you didn't oversleep and miss the reunion.
So, that is the reason. Professor, the monastery is safe because of your devoted students. I am now fully convinced that you are the only one who can save Fodlan. Ah, so you have finally accepted your destiny. On the very day I return to Garreg Mach, you awaken and return as well. This is no mere coincidence, but rather the work of the goddess. Actually, well, it will be easier to just show you. Come with me to the Holy Mausoleum. I realize that since you've been slumbering for so long, you have no idea what has transpired in the various territories. Allow me to explain. After the Battle of Garreg Mach, there was a change of regime in the kingdom. House Blaiddyd suffered a series of brutal massacres, which claimed the lives of Dimitri and Regent Rufus. The kingdom capital fell and was absorbed into the Empire as the Faerghus Dukedom, which is now under Cornelia's control. Some still resist the Empire. As of now, Rodrigue of House Fraldarius is at the center of such efforts. In the Alliance, Claude leads the faction that opposes the Empire, and Lawrence leads those who have sided with them. The front lines are ever in motion, but the war effort has stagnated overall. In short, both the Kingdom and the Alliance have been swallowed up by the Empire and are on the verge of collapse. We must gather our generals and soldiers under your command and reverse this dire situation. Flayn, look! The professor has returned to us.
Hmm? What do you mean? Oh, goodness! It really is you, Professor! I cannot believe you are still of this world! We were so worried we would never see you again!
I forgot something important at the Holy Mausoleum. I told my brother that I had to go back for it no matter what, and so here I am.
What is this
After
important
we finished
thing?
here, we were going to continue our search for Rhea. But now that you are here, things have changed. We must not waste this opportunity. We shall send word to the knights scattered all across the land. The time has come for the Knights of Seiros to return to action. We are counting on you, Professor.
Part 2. Silver Snow. Guardian Moon. A king without a kingdom. Having parted ways with Edelgard, former students of the Black Eagle House now work alongside the Knights of Seiros at Garreg Mach. They begin to create a resistance army strong enough to take on her Imperial forces.
I want to say that strong because some of them are not master class, but they're strong enough. I made sure of it.
Thank the goddess. I couldn't bear the thought of letting Gerald down by not finding you.
Guess you lucked out. We've been looking everywhere for you, but I see Lady Rhea isn't with you.
Oh wow, you're not worried about my
Everyone
health.
was real worried about you, Professor.
And same with you,
Seth
other Rhea.
told us everything. From here on out, you will have our aid.
I am so grateful that everyone is safe.
God.
I am sorry things are moving so rapidly, but there is something we must discuss. Come with me. The time has come to make our true stand against the Empire. Our base will be Garreg Mach Monastery. The interior is in less than prime condition, but we should be able to utilize it much the same as we had before.
Surely those Imperial jerks have this place staked out, right? It's a highly strategic location.
It may be an area of importance, but it is far removed from the front lines. Considering the burden of transport, it is possible they are not paying too much attention to it.
Nothing escapes the Emperor. There must at least be a spy or two.
Professor, what do you think? I see. Then it must be the right idea.
The town and surrounding hamlets are still present. And though far from abundant, the church still has funds at its disposal.
That's true. Professor, I think we can leave expanding our army to my brother. He was always good at negotiating, and I believe he is best suited to the task.
In that case, I have a request. Please allow my soldiers to join your ranks as well. House Sire already tried taking on the Emperor. As a result, our territory was stolen from us. As a consequence, I do not have many soldiers left to speak of. But those I have are yours to command.
I feel like I should tell you that I've been protecting some kids who lost their parents in the war. They're in the town right now, but maybe we can move them to the monastery? I'm sure they'd be happy to chip in however they can.
Yes, I understand. I will make the necessary arrangements.
I nabbed some valuables from my house. Father is with the Emperor now, so it's not much, but it's yours.
I don't have a thing to contribute. In fact, I'm still in my same old clothes.
I've been wandering on my own for 5 years. I won't go back to that house or my father, that's for sure.
I understand. Leave it to me. No labor is too great if it means saving Fodlan.
Exactly! Just shut up! Like, if you don't care about me, then don't say anything.
Take that!
Yes, I am in a hurry. Edelgard claims victory after victory. She never stops. 5 years ago, she ascended the throne and swept away the corrupt nobles, my father included. I always thought I would be the one to unseat him. But she did it instead, with all the ease and indifference of someone cracking an egg. She put my father under house arrest. She stripped House Ire of its power. Rather than accepting a role as her puppet, I left. Now I fight to topple the Empire. The disparity between Edelgard and myself is obvious. She never stops moving forward, single-minded, never wavering. But where does that leave me? Here, flailing about, going nowhere, contributing nothing. But it is. That is the reality. Not once since our days at the Academy have I exceeded Edelgard's abilities. I saw her as a worthy opponent. She did not even see me as a contender. She did not even consider me at all. As the head of the noble House Ire, I must be able to achieve results. But all my efforts have come to nothing. Results are everything. I have not shown results, so I will be stagnating here forever. I appreciate that, but it is not enough to persuade me. I know that I have a massive wall to climb, and I must climb it alone. Even so, may I ask a favor? Professor, please keep an eye on my progress. I would appreciate if you were always by my side, bearing witness to my accomplishments.
Whoa, Ferdinand. Whoa. This is a Christian Fire Emblem server.
Thank you.
Why am I having so much trouble fighting these tall guys? They're not even stronger than me. You've got to help me come up with a strategy, Linhardt.
Is that not a waste of time? Even if I handed you a perfect strategy, something I've done in the past, you'd never follow it through.
That's because your plans are always so complicated. But come on, I need your help.
All right, I will share with you my tactical genius. I call this my secret plan.
You already have a plan? You really are ready for anything. So, what is it?
Land the first hit. Then keep hitting them hard and fast as you can until they stop hitting you back.
So, you're basically telling me to just fight?
Dodge their attacks, keep up the assault, then go for the knees. Done.
I am Ferdinand von Ire.
Being tall means short people are closer to your knees. Exploit the enemy's weakness, Caspar.
Makes sense. That doesn't sound like my style, though. I don't really want to exploit a weakness.
Then go ahead and continue losing. Or you can listen to the rest of my plan.
There's more? Fine. Tell me the rest.
Your defense is careless. The last bit of my secret is that you need to train in that area.
I won't argue with training. Let's go!
No, I don't think we should...
It's been 5 years. You've got to be at least as strong as I am by now. Come on! You've even got that height advantage you're always going on about. You're the perfect training partner for me. Quit stalling and let's go.
Fine, I'll train with you, but only for a bit.
All right, Linhardt. Come at me again.
Caspar, please. I need water. I need water. I'm gonna go get some. Bye.
Huh? Hey, get back here. He got away.
You seem to have lined up your desserts very meticulously.
This is one of my
What you see
favorite by
before you,
Cynthia
Lysithea,
supports.
is a life choice.
Oh, really?
The most skilled pastry chef in the army has been asked to do the impossible in the heart of wartime. Source high-quality ingredients, employ advanced baking methods, and create these two pastries.
Wow, you've put a lot of thought into this. May I?
Of course. You can have but one, though. And it should be noted that they taste completely different. I thought I'd split them between us, seeing as they were made so carefully and are so very, very special.
Ah, thanks. So, what
What exactly is the life choice you mentioned? Also, if you are not partaking, I'll just go ahead and eat them both.
Oh no. For you see, if you eat one, you simply cannot, must not, eat the other. Should you eat both, a pair of ingredients, one in each pastry, will combine to poison you.
That seems unnecessarily intense. Just one won't kill me then?
Of course not. But making this choice means you will not be able to taste the second dessert. Ever. No matter what I tell you, you'll never know which one tasted best. And if you are underwhelmed by your choice, you'll regret your decision forever.
So, I should just pick one and be done with it.
But you've already chosen, haven't you? Not between the pastries, but your life paths. You would gamble on the chance of living a long life, even if it meant losing your 2 crests, correct? Hence my current choice.
Wait, whose choice are we talking about now?
A shortened lifespan doesn't necessarily mean a short life. Even with 2 crests, you might live a long time. And with you around, the study of crests will undoubtedly reach previously unimagined levels. On the other hand, getting rid of them could help someone that I care about. Maybe. Or maybe it won't help at all. Unfortunately, one never knows until they eat the pastry. Even then,
She likes
you can never
Ferdinand.
taste them
Ferdinand's
both.
alright. I don't really hate
Hang
him.
on, Linhardt.
I like his time
Do you
skip
mean to
version
tell me
better.
You care about me? Since when?
When indeed. You are someone I care about, though. So much so I wish we could be family, you and I.
Family? That escalated rather quickly. Although, having more family does sound nice.
Anyway, I need to be going. Oh, and feel free to eat the pastries. I made up the poison bit because I didn't know how else to say what I wished to say. And because... well, because I believe there are choices we can make where you can have both. I'll show you somehow, before the war is over.
Are you sure these aren't poisoned? Linhardt, wait! Wait!
Why did this have to happen? Getting separated from my own troop. I'm a failure as a commander. It's already almost sunset. My wounds are aching, and I'm so hungry. Maybe I'm just gonna die right here. But no! That's such a pathetic way to die. I wonder if the rest of my soldiers are okay. I'm so worried about them.
Up and at 'em, Annette. There you go.
Caspar? What are you doing here? I was wounded in the forest, lost sight of my troop. I wandered around and oh, where is everyone?
Calm down, you got nothing to worry about. They're fine. My men retrieved the rest of your unit. You're the one we've been worried about. How you feeling? Are you hurt? You've got a pretty painful looking wound on your leg.
Oh, I'm alright. Though I might have trouble running.
If you say so. I gotta admit, I got the chills when I heard you were missing. Your soldiers told me what happened. I was only able to find you thanks to them. You've got a good troop there. You should be proud. What's wrong, Annette? Not feeling so good after all?
No, that's not it. I was just thinking about what a hopeless commander I am. It's my job to look after my soldiers, but they ended up having to look out for me. If I'm this hopeless, I shouldn't be out there at all.
What are you talking about? I don't know anyone around here who works harder than you. You put your all into your work and everyone knows it. Why do you think your soldiers are so loyal?
Caspar.
There's no way they'd do so much for you if they didn't see it in you. Come on, let's head back. I'll help you if you're having trouble walking. Your soldiers are worried about you. Go show them you're doing just fine.
Yes, you're right. Thank you, Caspar.
No problem. Just remember that it's okay to make mistakes, as long as you're learning from them. Bernadetta? What's going on?
He's here! We're under attack! Help! Someone! Anyone!
Help? I'm the one who came here for help. I guess I'll just take care of it myself. I can't believe I got hurt trying to break up someone else's fight. It's ridiculous. All I do is step in to calm them down, and the next thing you know, they're both at my throat. Hey, you ever been in a fight?
Fight? You're challenging me to a duel? No, I can't! Never fought anyone in all my life! I surrender! You win!
Alright. That was easy enough.
Yep.
Not to be rude, but do you ever think that maybe your attitude makes you a little unapproachable? You should try stepping outside and socializing. I'm sure you'd make friends in no time if you didn't waste it all in
People
here.
don't give Caspar enough credit.
In no time? Oh, sure, yeah! Why didn't I think of that? Or maybe it's just not as easy for me as it is for
He
you.
cheers up
Did
Annette and
that
all
ever cross
on
your
her
mind?
and their
Why
entire
wouldn't it be?
support.
Making friends is easy. This one time I even made friends with someone I'd just been in a fight with. I think it was the gorgeous view that did it. We really shared a moment. Come on, let's go check it out.
Hold on! What are you doing? Please don't touch me!
Calm down. I'm just gonna carry you out of here. Easy does it. And here we are. See? It wasn't so bad, now was it? And what about this view? Gorgeous, right?
So this is what death is like. Didn't expect it to be so sudden. Come and claim me, sweet death. But first, let this evening sun wash clean my imperfect soul.
Hey, now don't go dying on me, Bernadetta. It's just the sun.
Huh? What? Where am I? Oh, it's pretty. Such a lovely view.
Hey, Petra. How's training going?
It is going well. I am not having any troubles right now.
Good, good. At least things haven't gotten worse, right? So, did you hear what happened the other day? The professor, really.
Caspar.
Oh, whoa! Okay, there's no need for that.
You are the son of my father's killer. That means I must be killing you and taking revenge.
What? I thought you said it wasn't a big deal. We're not our parents and all that.
Your optimism is not making sense. It is not possible that you are not having hatred for me. My father was killed. By the Empire. By your father. And so I will be impaling you on this blade to be satisfying a deep wish of mine.
A deep wish? What are you talking about?
I am talking about my wish. Of course, I am also having another wish. An even deeper wish. I wish for you and I to keep being friends. To keep fighting and surviving together. When you are speaking of your father, it is with a proud smile that injures my heart. But that is only a small thing. You also are working harder than anyone I am knowing, so I can't bring myself to be killing you.
I see. So you do hate me because of what happened, but you still want to be my friend? You haven't stabbed me yet, so you obviously want me to live more than you want me to die. I hope.
That must be the truth. More than all of it, I am not wishing to be losing you. It would give me great sadness.
Oh, okay, that's a relief. I don't want to lose you either, and I definitely don't want to fight you. To be honest, if things were the other way around, I don't think I'd be able to forgive you. I'd hate you, and I'd hate myself for feeling that way.
Caspar.
But you're not like that. You see me as your ally and your friend. You had the chance to kill me, but you used it to show me that you want me to live. You really are an incredible person, Petra. I want to be more like you. I want to prove that I'm a good friend. I promise, you won't regret letting me live.
You have my gratitude for your understanding. Hearing your words gives me great happiness. I was always feeling a barrier between our hearts. I am sure I was also the one putting it there. But from now onward, I will be sharing all of my heart with you. My grief and anger, joy and love, all of it.
I'd like that, Petra. From now on, we'll be more honest and open with each other.
Oh boy. Here we go.
So full. That fruit plate really hit the spot. Time to get nice and snug. Maybe do some sewing.
Hey, Bernadetta. You look pretty happy. Celebrating something?
What? No, nothing at all.
Hey, relax. It's okay if you'd rather not tell me. By the way, I believe you left something in the library. A half-written manuscript? Your own work, I presume? I was curious who it belonged to and gave it a read-through. You're a really talented writer. I'm sorry. I peeked at the first page, then the next, and I couldn't stop. I think it's good enough to publish. It's the kind of adventure story that will make people laugh and cry. I love how you never know what mess the hero is going to get herself into next. I'm dying to read more. Your mouth's hanging wide open. Bernadetta, are you okay?
Sorry, was someone talking about a story?
Yes, that would be me. I read your book.
You read my book?
Yeah, and I loved it.
I'm so humiliated. Please forget everything you read.
Humiliated? No, I think the word you're looking for is humbled, because... And she's gone. Now, what do I do with this book?
Oh, he actually read it. I regret everything. Even if I burn the pages, I can't burn his memory. Not unless I throw him
No,
in the fire
Bernadetta,
too.
no!
No, that's awful. Don't think things like that, Bernie.
Shamir, can I be having your time? There is a thought that is giving me great concern.
Let's hear it, Petra.
If Dagda is ever invading Fodlan again, what will you be doing?
I'd join the army of Dagda. I'd lay waste to Fodlan and return
Yeah,
to
the
my homeland.
Sylvain and Bernadetta C
If
support
that
is
is
pretty
the
funny.
truth, then I am having one more question for you. If that was happening, and all of us were fighting for Fodlan, would you be fighting us too?
Of course. You expect me to die for you? You should be prepared to do the same. Your homeland would likely join Dagda.
So, that is your truth?
Maybe. If you'd asked me 5 years ago.
Hmm?
I've been a mercenary since childhood. Always fighting for a bounty. If my allies didn't pay, I'd side with the enemy. It's why I became a sniper. Easier to dispose of anyone with a reward on their head. It's also why I joined the Knights of Seiros. I owed them a debt, but that's all changed.
You are not fighting for money now?
That's right. When I see everyone fighting for Fodlan, I feel inclined to help. I won't die for the cause, but I will protect everyone. If the army of Dagda engaged you, I'd fight at your side.
This is why I
Hearing
wish
that is
Petra and Shamir had an ace
It
support
gives me
and a
great
paired
joy.
ending.
Until the war is finished, let us fight together.
And that's how it's done.
Good to know. There are so many differences between bows and blades.
Yes, you're a quick learner, Leonie, and quite a good teacher as well.
Must be Captain Gerald's influence. The weather, the terrain, the enemy's feelings. You have to find ways to make it all work for you.
I agree. A warrior can't stick too closely to predefined tactics. That's quite shrewd. You're impressive for a girl.
For a girl? Come on, you're past that. Looking down on your opponent is a great way to fall into a pit trap, isn't it?
I suppose that's true.
Glad you remember.
I still have much to learn. Not only about swordplay, but also about thinking on my feet. I hope to learn more from you, Leone.
Count on it. We'll come up with plenty of new ideas if we work together. Guess that means we're partners, doesn't it?
We're what?
Partners. Friends who help each other improve.
Huh. Partners. That's not bad.
Not at all. Looking forward to working with you, partner.
Likewise, partner.
Why are you taking over my cleaning responsibilities?
You're wounded, and you're going too slowly. I couldn't stand to watch.
You're still fretting over me, are you? I'm fine now, really. It wasn't even serious.
I could have handled the situation alone. That enemy wasn't much of a threat.
Yes, we all know you could have. But I also didn't want to risk something unforeseen befalling you. I've been doing some thinking. I feel a bit lost. I don't know that I'm cut out to be a knight after all. Without fulfilling that dream, without being a knight, I've been asking myself where my place is in the world. And I think I found my answer. I don't want to lose anyone anymore. So I want to protect those I hold dear.
That's why you were protecting me, huh? What a fool you are.
Foolish to act in line with what I value most? Were I to die, I would die knowing I followed my heart, my truest calling. I've been reading through more of that book I was telling you about. Recall the hypothetical question it posed? Do you carry out the orders, or protect your hometown?
You've been reading that garbage again?
The book never specified that one should prioritize the commander's orders. Instead, it suggested that one should follow their heart in the matter. That's what a knight, that's what anyone being true to themselves should do.
That's just the editor's opinion.
Of course, and I find value in that opinion. Glenn died following his heart, not heeding the commands of the country or even the royal family. I will follow his example, no matter the outcome, no matter the circumstance. I believe in myself.
You know nothing.
What is it that you know then? What is it you fight for, Felix?
My own beliefs.
I see no difference from my own stance.
You don't understand.
You fight to be stronger than everyone, that you might protect those you care for, correct?
Okay, fine. You do understand. My point is, don't let this happen again. If you died, I'd be annoyed.
To avoid annoyance, then, I suggest you continue to grow stronger. If that happens, I might allow you to protect me too.
You're insufferable.
Hey, take this.
That smell. That sound. This is gold. A sizable stash of precious gold. What gives? Don't tell me you got your mitts on the church's vault.
You fool. It's simply a reward. Nothing to get in a tizzy over.
No way I can accept this, pal. Trust me, I haven't done anything to deserve it.
Just shut up and take it. Call it your fee for providing me with information. What you told me. The tale from your mother's homeland? It really helped me. Anyway, if you don't actually need it, I'm sure you'll find a use for it. Maybe take your mom out for a night on the town.
Looks like you're insisting then. Fine, I'll use it to buy her some good grub. But I thought you didn't actually find any answers in my little tale.
Not quite. but it helped me in other ways. I've stopped vexing myself over unimportant details, like who I am or who I think I might be.
That's all fine and good, but is it really worth its weight in gold? This is coin we're talking about.
Look, do you want it or not? Is there something else you prefer? Wow, that was one hell of a sigh.
Look, you're better than me at thinking and betting, but right in this moment, you're the fool. You. Do I like gold? Yes. Do I want it? Need it? Yes and yes. While we're at it, I like brawling. Women too. But there's something that I care about even more than gold, fighting, and women. Any ideas?
Oh, this is tough. Let me guess. Hopelessly losing every bet you place? A good drink?
You really think highly of me, don't you? Dead wrong. It's having a bash bro. A friend to fight with and fight for.
Seems I was a bit off base there.
I guess to you, everyone is either an underling or a business associate. But with a bash bro, there's no such thing as an overdue loan. No hierarchies or other nonsense. It's someone to trust, both in and out of battle. Someone to share life's ups and downs with.
I see. No need to reward a bash bro, I suppose.
That's the ticket. I know you were born into a world of trickery and exploitation, but you don't have to live like that anymore. Now you've got me.
I'm not accustomed to talks like this, I must admit. How can I frame this? Nobody even knows my real name. Are you actually comfortable confessing such a warmth towards someone so cold?
Clearly. No matter who you are or what you've done, I care about you. That won't ever change.
Now that is fresh.
I told you my feelings and you laughed. You're one of a kind, pal.
I'm sorry. I've got to admit, I thought I'd heard it all. But you've managed to surprise me. It's the first time anyone has ever said something so sincere without trying to get something out of me.
I could try to say it again with more swagger if that helps.
Nah, no need. Bash Bros has a nice ring to it. From here forward, we are forever Bash Bros, friend.
I've got your back, pal. Little Lysithea. These ears miss nothing, you know.
What are you on about this time?
Is it true that Count Ordelia plans to relinquish his title eventually?
Yes, but why are you asking?
I approve, that's all. Throwing off the shackles of nobility to live freely, it's a beautiful thing.
I would ask that you refrain from painting them with the same brushstrokes that you so liberally paint yourself with. My mother and father will carry on with all the associated duties befitting of nobles. Only after that will they retire.
Got it. And that's completely different from someone like me who tapped out of the nobility game, right? Your parents are exemplary nobles, that's for sure. I respect that you support them as much as you do.
Would you just stop? You're embarrassing me.
Can't be helped. Meant every word. If anyone should have red cheeks, it's me, given the choices I've made.
I'm sure you had your reasons.
Of course. Still, it is a bit cowardly of me not to stand up to my family a bit more. Honestly, it's since getting to know you that I've started thinking along those lines. One day soon I'll return to that house. My reception will be chilly at best. Still, it must be done. My house is full of lowlifes. But it also has my little bro, who took over when I left. He's good people. Even with the difficulties in Leicester, our house is still going strong. That's his doing. That's why I've decided that it's time to talk to him about what can be done to help Count Ordelia.
Repaying your perceived debt would be nice, sure. But it sounds like you intend to foist your responsibility onto your little brother.
Ah, but the two aren't related. This is just the right thing to do. I'm still pondering how best to fulfill my vow.
Uh-huh.
Wow. You don't believe me, do you, little lady?
Just What exactly are you planning on in terms of this repayment?
After your family relinquishes their noble titles, I'll support them so that you can all live in peace.
Even though you're a lowlife?
That may be true, and it is, but consider this. I've seen life from both sides, as a noble and a vagabond. When their situation changes, they'll face new challenges. I'm the perfect guy to help them through.
You're irresponsible and unreliable. But clearly, you're not a bad person. And your support would be most appreciated. Just so you're aware, however, we have no means with which to pay you. So, are you sure you're still willing to follow through with this?
I wasn't planning on doing this for a payout, but if you really insisted on a thank you gift, well, you could always accept me into your family. Then paying me wouldn't be a consideration.
Excuse me? Just what are you insinuating?
Don't think too hard about it just yet. I still have lots of debts to pay and affairs to settle. In the meantime, let's just stick close together. Yeah?
Delicious, is it not? There is little that can rival the taste of a freshly caught fish grilled to perfection over an open flame. I prefer mine with a pinch of salt.
Look at you, eating regular food like the rest of us regular folk.
It's only temporary. A fish from the river is a coin saved at the marketplace. My project will require every bit of gold I can spare.
Plus, there's a war going on. We've all got to save money however we can.
Constance, what is that shabby meal you're eating with such lowly company?
I suppose after all that's happened, she's given up on regaining her noble title. Probably for the best.
How dare you! Would you two mind your own business? We're just trying to eat in peace.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a stray cat is screeching at us.
Oh dear, she's not using any silverware to speak of. She's just eating with her paws.
I'd expect that from a commoner, but Constance seems to be doing the same thing. How humiliating.
Oh, we're so vicious. Beating up on poor, pathetic Constance after all of her setbacks. What are you laughing at? Pardon my outburst, but I couldn't help myself after your ridiculous conversation. How I eat my fish has nothing to do with my status. In fact, I shall vow one thing now. When House Nouvelle is restored, I shall bite into a whole fish thrice weekly.
Pardon?
Moreover, Happy is a dear friend. I won't permit you to call her a stray cat or anything so insulting. We shall continue to remain steadfast friends, even after my title is restored.
And how soon do you expect that to happen?
We both know that if she carries on with such disgraceful behavior, she won't restore her house anytime soon.
Well, for the upper class, those two seemed rather classless.
What just happened?
Oh, I knew them of old. They were Callow noblewomen from the School of Sorcery.
No, I mean, you said that I'm a dear friend. Did you really mean that?
Huh? Oh, one says all sorts of things when one feels like being cruel. But yes, I really meant that. Even when I am a noble once more, I expect you to keep me company well into my dotage.
Of course, Coco. Won't be easy getting rid of me. No.
At last, I return to my domain. My lonely paradise. My realm of exquisite solitude. Huh? Professor? Is that you? You didn't hear that just now, did you?
Hear
right.
what?
You didn't? Well, good. Wow.
Hey, Professor. I know that we didn't plan to stop at the monastery, but I'm glad we did. I'm happy to be here with everyone again. Right? It's as though we went back in time 5 years. I feel like my old self again. I love it! Thank you so much!
Do you have time for a request?
Dorothea's time skip
Professor!
design is
Oh
pretty
my.
good too.
It's so good to see you. These days, so many old friends seem to be disappearing. But you're here. It's incredible to see you again after 5 years. I have a feeling your name will go down in history.
We did, yes. Although I still have my support with Petra, Sylvain, Caspar, Constance, and Shamir. That's what happens when you do a lot of grinding. There we go.
You've done me a great service.
Professor!
Professor! Hey, Professor! You won't believe what happened. I figured I couldn't go back to the Empire after Garrett Mott fell, so I started drifting across the Kingdom and Alliance. Then, I just happened to run into our old class, so we came back to the monastery together. For me?
If you don't mind, I have a favor to ask. I need a favor.
Hey, I could use a hand.
Another failure! How? Was there an error in my calculations? I had precious few materials as things stood. Where will I get more once these run out? Oh, don't act so rueful. You carried out my directions faithfully. Neither the credit nor the blame ought to be yours. My grand achievement is further away than I had hoped. House Nouvelle's future seems so dim.
But of course, I mustn't be discouraged. It is hard to maintain one's patience after 5 years. But in the greater context of the history of House Nouvelle, 5 years is barely worth counting. I have been in a low place indeed to require so much reassurance. And for your reassurance, I am truly grateful. You have spurred me to continue my research. You've been useful to me in many ways, in fact. Research assistant, confidant, test subject. All of this is preparing you well for your greater role to come. My personal attendant! There are few as naturally servile as you in all of Fodlan. When House Nouvelle is at long last restored, we simply must find the proper position for you. Granted, this will be difficult, perhaps even impossible to accept, given your current status. But I rarely let the impossible stop me. I shall see it all done. The restoration of my house, installing you as my servant, and more. Are you ready for the next steps? Oh, come now, my sulk ended minutes ago. Do keep up. But on the rare occasion that I find myself at a loss, I grant you permission to lift my spirits. I don't know that I care for the hint of resignation in your tone, but no matter. I expect you to do your all for the sake of my house nonetheless.
A moment, please.
Professor, I am so glad you are unharmed. No matter the path you walk, I will be with you every step of the way. Anything you ask of me, I shall see it through. You saved my life, and I am in your debt. Wow! Members of the Knights tell me that Father left their ranks 5 years ago. They say he announced he was returning to the kingdom, but nobody's heard from him since. I haven't received word that he went back home to Mother. Where could he be? Where are you, Father?
That hurts. Ah, Professor.
I love
Thanks for
Sylvain.
stopping by. It's not bad. I was even told I'd be cleared for service starting tomorrow. Besides, I got this scar fighting for you. It's almost like a medal or something. I certainly meant it when I said it, but when I thought you were going to be killed for real, my reflexes kicked in. I reacted without thinking. It doesn't mean I've stopped being jealous of you. But come on, I can't help but look up to you. If I'd had the guts to run away from home, I wonder if I would have cared as little about my crest as you do yours. No. But if I thought I could have escaped, I would have tried. I'd leave behind House Gautier, and the life of a nobleman, and anybody who knew I had a crest. Our home is to the very north of the kingdom. Just across the mountains from us is land inhabited by foreigners to Fodlan. It once belonged to Fargus, but now that the kingdom has collapsed, it's only a matter of time until fighting breaks
This
out.
line changes
Anyway,
depending on the route
that
you're
land has
in.
been contested for centuries, and all that time, it has fallen to House Gautier to protect it. Actually, our Lance of Ruin has been doing most of the protecting. Those were dangerous times. One wrong step, and we would have lost our relic to the church. My father was afraid that the church would try to keep the lance, so he entrusted it to me. If an emergency arose, I was supposed to be called back home. I guess those very situations are why my family values crests so much. Since I bear a crest, my parents made sure I was never left wanting. My older brother didn't have one,
And so when I was born, he was pushed aside. You know, he once shoved me in a well. He left me on the mountainside in the middle of winter, too. Even as a little kid, I understood why he was like that. My mere existence stole everything from him. I have no right to complain when I am surrounded by people who would give anything to bear a crest, but do not. Now, women smile at me for the same reason my parents adore me, and my brother wanted me dead. And I have to meet them all with a smile and a wink, because I have a crest. The women who just want to use me to become nobility? Hatred's probably the right word. Though, in the end, that's just an easy answer. I don't even know how I truly feel about it all. Anyway, it was pretty unreasonable of me to resent you. I'm really sorry about that. And I want to say thank you, Professor. Seriously, thank you. Before I met you, I'd gone my whole life not knowing there was another way for me to live. So, from the bottom of my heart, I'm glad we met.
Got a favor to ask.
Hey, welcome. You have a good 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 eye you have a good you have a good eye. A pleasure doing business. Come again.
Hello there. This one, yes. 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 Return soon, please.
Really now? There's I hope things go back to... Hey, how about if they appreciate it?
Pardon me.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. You know, it's such a thrill to be able to greet you like this again. I almost died as well in the battle 5 years ago, but I won't allow any enemies to get into this place again. I promise you that. Even if the Death Knight shows up, I'll be sure to... Well, for now I'll keep training, so I can eventually feel confident that I can stop him.
Professor! Hey, Professor, something's been bothering me. Remember that suspicious guy I chased after back when I was a student? A knight scolded me for it, but at the time I really thought I was doing the right thing. Now that I've had more experience on the battlefield, though...
I've been looking for you. There isn't much time, so I'll keep this brief. The knights encountered a band of brigands while out marching. It was hard fought, but we prevailed. Our soldiers are highly trained, but the enemy was formidable, and we weren't expecting combat. There were a number of casualties among our troops. There is something I wanted to bring to your attention. Do you recall the incident 5 years ago involving a suspicious individual in Garreg Mach? These brigands all bore the same scorpion tattoo that we found on the arm of that man.
Oh no.
I thought that might be of interest to you. Don't mention it. If you'll excuse me, I need to get back to my duties.
Heck of a coincidence, right? As soon as I mention that suspicious guy, this happens. But some of the knights died in combat. They died because of what I did 5 years ago. This is my fault. If I'd stayed quiet and tracked the guy down like you said, we would have stopped those brigands sooner, and I wouldn't have blood on my hands. It's no use trying to comfort me. You know I'm right. Just say it. Those poor knights. It's all my fault.
Professor, I have a proposal. Why not go beyond the Knights of Seros? Instead, uniting with allies from all across Fodlan to fight for our cause. Looking back, it would have been best to ally with the Kingdom and join forces against the Empire. But now the Kingdom is not exactly, well... Is this for me? Thank you!
Professor, I left home without telling my father. Did you know that? I can just imagine my father's face contorted in anger, and the delightful words he must have used to describe me.
Mood.
Kind of a scary image, actually. But regardless, I've put my faith in you, Professor, and I'm hoping I haven't made a big mistake.
Yes. I'm more of a mercenary than a knight these days. I work to get paid. I never was too attached to Fodlan. I was considering leaving soon, but I might change my mind if you're around. Thanks. I appreciate it. In Lady Rhea's
Hello,
absence,
Ray and Sim.
I will follow you. That's what she would want me to do.
Shut
Know
up.
that wherever you might lead us, I'll continue searching for Lady Rhea. Good, because I will not budge on that point. Welcome back, Professor.
Oh, now you say welcome back. Rude.
I'll take it. I love it.
Hello.
Yes.
Yes. Professor, please do not be concerned. I just did too much overworking and lost my strength. Yes, I have no problems. Accept my apology for giving you worry. I have sorrow. I am sorry to be fainting at a time like this. Even though I was not asking for your care and attention, you gave it willingly. I am thinking that is incorrect. Will you have a listen to me? There is something that I must be saying. I am thinking you already have knowledge of why I came to Fodlan. Not for studying, but as a hostage for the Empire. So that Brigid would not be rebelling anymore. It feels like a knife against my throat. That I am making my grandfather obey the Empire. If I were running away from the Empire, then Brigid would be defeated. I am not having any options. To be living, I must be fighting to win. For Brigid to be living, the Empire needs to be crushed. So I must be crushing the Empire. That is what my people are wanting from me. And what my grandfather, the King of Brigid, is wanting. My want? I am not knowing of that. The wants of my people are something I have power to achieve. Their wants are my own. What I really want... I have understanding. Wait, no, I actually do not have understanding. Yet. What I am understanding is that there is something I am not understanding. Before the war is over, I will have understanding. That you can be counting on.
I'd given up on ever seeing you again. Where have you been hiding? Anyway, now that we're reunited in the land of the living, I must fulfill my promise. That's right. I promised the captain I'd protect you in his stead, and now I'll make good on my word. Wow, for me?
Edelgard is controlling the Empire. She is putting the pressure on the Kingdom and Alliance. Empire and religion are at open war. It will be difficult for us at first, but corrupt nobles are many. That means the common people will rebel and be joining our side. With you, Professor, the battle tides will turn. I have certainty.
Oh boy.
Huh? Maybe.
Professor. Thanks for your help out there. Battles tend to go smoother with you around. I think you did most of the heavy lifting. It may be unwise to think this way on the battlefield, but I feel I can trust your commands without question. Not sure. I might have an idea, but never mind. I've also noticed that you've been putting me in more precarious situations lately. Almost like you know I won't question your orders. No need. I'm glad you trust me to get the job done, but still, I knew you were doing it on purpose. You're in a very important position now that you're leading the charge against the Empire. Funny to think you used to just teach at the Officers' Academy. Your old students still call you Professor. That's no title for the commander of an army. You'll always be their professor, huh? You sure are an interesting one. My people lost the war, and I was left to wander Fodlan alone, but I guess meeting you was my prize. You look confused. Did you not know any of this? I was living in my homeland of Dagda up until the Imperial Army destroyed it 10 years ago. But being a mercenary, I have no real allegiance. That's why I'm working here now. Don't worry though, I don't plan to turn on you.
My girl.
Professor!
You're here, Professor, along with everyone from our old class. It's like we've gone back in time. When I think that I'll be around you again, all of my sorrows just drift away. I understand. Especially with Lady Rhea missing. It sounds like the Kingdom and Alliance have been in a sorry state too, but we can't let that get us down. Let's work together for the common good, like we did 5 years ago. Oh my, this is great! Thank you so much!
Even with the church in shambles, we can still pray. The goddess will surely hear our prayers. But still, I hope the church can return to its former beauty someday. I appreciate this.
Whew. A country with no king has no future. That's why I made my way here. Professor, don't let me down. Yes, let's. Find me a worthy opponent to battle, and I'll be content. Aha! This is nice.
Professor, it's not just for my village that I'm fighting alongside you here, you know. It's also that Captain Jeralt asked me, his first and greatest apprentice, to look out for you. Of course, it wouldn't be enough just to keep you alive. It's my duty to make sure you win, too. So do your best, Professor, and count on me to watch your back. Wow, this is great!
Professor.
The promise was made 5 years ago, but I must say I'm rather impressed by how many of us managed to make it. Personally, I only showed up because I hope to see you again, Professor. I've been with my family in the Empire until recently. I admit to feeling a little guilty betraying Her Majesty, but only a little. Now that we're all together again, I suppose the fighting will begin soon. Well, this is simply delightful.
Professor, I've grown weary and impatient. These past 5 years, my hands have been bound. But now, I can finally take action with a clear goal. I'm grateful to you and to everyone. Nonsense. Your presence steeled everyone's resolve. For me, I love it!
Hello, Rhea Simp number 2.
I don't know anything about rebuilding, but I can sure do my best to clean up the mess. I'm gonna keep Lady Rhea's room spotless, so she can use it right away whenever she gets back. You gotta find her, Professor. You just gotta.
Yes, don't care about me, do you?
This...
With the return of its knights, Garreg Mach is finally coming back to life. The Church of Seiros will follow you from now on, but please do not abandon the search for Lady Rhea. Thank you. I know the battles ahead will be dire, but we will support you with all our strength. I have something to ask of you. This is what...
Thankfully, it appears the records and equipment I need for my research have not been damaged. I am most curious, though. You say you were asleep for 5 whole years. Incredible. Perhaps this is another effect of your crest. I do look forward to investigating you in greater detail. Wonderful news. I am most excited to begin. We must find the time, of course.
My Professor, you haven't changed a bit. At your age, I'd expect your whole demeanor to have changed greatly over 5 years. Though, I suppose I haven't changed either, right? Thank you for noticing, by the way. Oh, Professor! This makes me very happy.
Teacher, I have lost my dominion. My nobility may seem like nothing more than a title, but I will never lose my noble heart. I will stop Edelgard, even if it costs me my life. I have turned my blade against her now. I cannot go back on that decision. Professor, do you think I chose the wrong path? You are right.
Okay, we're almost done talking to everyone.
This past 5 years have been so chaotic, even the bounty hunters backed off. I kinda miss the chase. I don't have family ties worth fighting for, so these muscles are up for grabs. Use me as you see fit, pal. You're a smart one. Just point me at a problem and I'll smash it up for you. If you're worried my skills have dulled from disuse, think again. I've been fighting thieves to stay sharp. Got a favor to ask.
Hey. Hello. It's been a while, hasn't it? Are you really so surprised to see me here? I flew here just as soon as I heard you were alive. I care more than you may realize. Where are you now? I will admit, hearing that does make my heart flutter a bit. So long as our efforts are aligned, I'll happily work alongside you. You really know what I like, don't you?
Oh, come on. Back, finally. I've been waiting for so long. I thought you might have died. But I didn't have anywhere else to go, so I stayed here. I'll think about forgiving you. I've been kind of lonely. As you might have noticed, we've lost a few people down here. I could use your help. For me? Not gonna lie, this is pretty great.
Why, hello, come back soon now.
Oh, you have the look of someone relieved to see me. Before you ask, yes, my superior spellcraft is yours. It's your reward for waiting so patiently for me. Your quick acceptance of the truth is gratifying. But my assistance has a price. I expect you to aid me in fulfilling my dream of restoring House Nouvelle.
Hey.
Thanks for giving me a hand.
My savior, thank you.
Oh, good. Thanks.
Okay. I forgot Dorothy at roof. Your authority to D at least.
Yeah,
thought.
Involve this here.
I could. I've come. You see, I shall. My.
You're a good professor. I'm getting it.
Me. Literally me. Like, I could be playing Animal Crossing, Pokemon, Smash Brothers, Kingdom Hearts.
What now?
I'll try. Oh.
Authority. Keep that one the same. Sword. Authority.
Well, may I? Oh, of course.
Professor,
No, I'm trying to be a bow knight. Ugh.
Look, I already know how you're feeling. Let's just get this done, alright?
Nobody understands me as you do, dear Happy. But still, I feel so weary.
Leonie has
need
a
to get
really
to bed
good
earlier.
speed growth. It's
What
like
else is new?
55 or 60.
Pushing past the limits of sleep deprivation is most
She's
thrilling.
actually a pretty good
Sure,
unit.
job well done, yay for us. Maybe get some sleep now, okay?
This'll be helpful.
That's like a lot of people make
I
her
still have
Falconite
much to learn.
a lot of the times. Sure. We'll sing some prayers.
Singing with others is a nice change of pace.
Usually I do it when I'm alone.
Same, like Cynthia.
Learning these things gives me great difficulty.
With the unit that has the highest speed growth is Yuri at 65%.
Time to set.
We'll work our way down.
Thank you.
This file will be for streaming and the other one will be my own personal
Oh, wow, thanks.
playthrough.
I am...
Yeah, that's what a lot of people do. I usually just keep her as a bow knight. Everyone has their preferences for certain characters. Like for me, Ferdinand is always a Wyvern Lord. And Dorothea is usually Gremory or Dancer for me. When I used Ignatz, I always made him an assassin. Then I didn't use him after. I just don't like the kid for some reason. Yeah, Flame's a really good option for Dancer. Because she has a decently good charm growth. Like, this is my Flame as a Dancer at level 32.
I'll do my best. I must keep going. I'm getting used to this.
I'm your girl.
You're done!
Can't afford to lose.
You're really tough. At your service. Onward!
What's the plan? I'm in. Better accept it.
Once I've decided you're done, you're done. Hardly worth mentioning.
Yuri's another good candidate for Dancer. Especially since he has his own hero relic that makes him have Kanto.
Guide me well. Judgment is passed! I won't allow it.
It feels good to have you here.
You knew the odds.
I'll crush them all.
Oh, yeah.
You defeat me? Left. I can feel it in my bones.
80 HP.
Says.
Is that it?
On that bet.
I won't hold back. Just let me at him.
Ah, I see. I never made Lawrence a dancer. I refuse.
Don't bother haunting me.
Like, he's not in my team this run.
Old habits die hard.
I won't allow it.
See, like, I like all my Black Eagle students. That's because I started with Black Eagles.
Same old, same old.
feel my strength building.
That is all.
Yeah, that's a pretty good track. That's why, like, I only recruit, like, all the characters that I like, including my Black Eagles. Like, I do not like Raphael or Ignatz. As well as Gilbert. To be honest, I wish they had it in the auxiliary maps as,
I'm your girl.
I don't think there's chances.
What's the plan? I was just stronger. I'm in. Don't expect any sympathy.
Onward.
Wow, thanks.
At least you don't get doubled now.
I can't stop now. I'll do my best. Why not?
Guide me well. That is all.
I'll crush them all.
Sadly, in Silver Snow, there's like hardly any students that show up as reinforcements
At your
besides Ash and Lawrence.
Oh, yeah.
I think those are the only two.
Lament your weakness.
What's next?
Like, I have, like, Byleth's A support with every single character unlocked. But, like, just certain characters don't cut it for me, and most of them don't do well at all. Like, Raphael, for instance, his only good growth stat is his HP.
Fighting is what I do.
Like, my god.
All this violence. For what?
Good work.
I do wish Annette had more speed in her growth. I'm pretty sure she would make a good trickster, if so.
You knew the odds.
I also don't like Lawrence's haircut. It's ugly. Makes him look an alien.
You shall not survive! Won't allow it.
I'm nobody's fool.
Very good. What did you expect?
that bet. Do or die! Wonder there's a bounty on my head. Yeah, do it!
Same old. Guess I'll fight.
Like, I recruit all Blue Lions and all Black Eagles. Every time.
It had to be done.
Time to do Balthus's quests, which can be really irritating at times.
I am grateful.
I have gratitude.
Because it's just all Wyvern Riders and Lords. Give her the speed ring. Your two have an ending.
Shall we?
There's no stopping me.
I'll crush them all.
I'll cut through.
Yeah, she does. Yeah, she does have pretty good speed and Faye. Right? Wait, it's all wyverns? Always has been.
Let's go.
Like, using the class itself is fine, but like when the enemy has them, it's like, oh good
I
god.
fight for Lady Rhea.
Let's clean up. Going for the kill. Feels good to fight for a cause.
Sunshine. Only I shall know how you died here.
Huh. Impressed I'm awake.
More fighting. Will this ever end? All this power just to survive.
I'm your girl.
I'll cut you down! Alright, next.
You're done. Close one.
Sorry, but it's you or me.
Taking life doesn't faze me.
Her enemies are my enemies.
I hate this feeling.
I assume a stray arrow finished it.
Sorry.
Going for the kill. Thinning their numbers.
I couldn't sleep now.
Only thorns left on this rose.
What's next?
You're just writers, you're not that terrifying. I haven't mastered it yet. Usually they move like after a few turns.
Fight, then rest.
You ready? I'm nobody's fool.
Nice form.
I think there should be a hack where you can reclass females to male classes and males to female classes.
Let's get... Of course I got it. You need to butter me up.
What? All right. Hey. I see ya. I see ya.
Of course.
Oh. Thanks. I'm a quick...
You're... You...
Professor?
No. Bad Sylvain, no. That's a horrible class for you.
Pushing past the limits of sleep deprivation is most thrilling.
Sure, job well done. Yay for us. Maybe get some sleep now.
Constance, I'm worried about you.
I'm starting to get it.
Hopefully this proves useful.
Thank you so much.
Thanks. I'm glad I asked you.
I knew you'd come through.
Okay. Now just to have dinner, I guess, with everyone. No, it's not like it's gonna make Viola fat or anything.
It's, really tasty. Yeah. Please, help yourself.
Will you talk to her for me? She's been avoiding me non-stop.
Of course I avoid him. I avoid everyone.
Me when I'm out in public.
Oh, exquisite! This is exactly the meal I've been craving.
I think I like this, but it's been a while, so I'm not sure.
I like seeing a table full of my favorite dishes.
I would be liking that greatly.
That looks appetizing.
Yeah, you just get it, Professor. This is my favorite.
The flavor is nostalgic to me for some reason. I'd like some more.
This is a wonderful dish. You could sell this in any restaurant in the capital.
all kinds of tasty.
I like this dish. It was my father's favorite.
Look at us, sitting down and enjoying a meal together. Just like the good old days, eh, Balti?
That's right. Brings me back to the days when you, Holst, and I were inseparable.
This is...
I have much expertise now.
I wonder what Flying S Plus is. I really do.
You are... You're... You...
I still need to improve.
I'll wait. What now?
Here. This. Thank.
Yeah. I feel it. Oh.
You see? Master. I shall... You see? You see? Mastery.
Teacher. Looks like I've got them all. Nah, just wrapped up what I was doing. Need something, friend? Oh, you mean this? I use it to write down the names of everyone I've lost over the years. We lost a lot of lives back in the war. Some of them were only with me a little while. Some of them are family to me.
Well, thanks, Ken Dog.
Somewhere
Appreciate
along the
it.
way, I figured I should record the names of those I've lost.
ones I failed to protect. There's nothing we can do for the dead, not in this world. Not really, anyway. And it's not like we know what happens after. So writing their names down here, that's all just for me. For the one who's still around. After all, they deserve to be remembered. Even if they're not here to see it. We all shared the same dream. They lost their lives to build that dream. And as their leader, it's on me to remember them, however I can. If you can see why I do that, then that's something, I guess. Well, anyway, make of my notebook what you will. It doesn't matter much to me. If you go before I do, I'll make sure to add you in here as well. You heard me. I mean, you're not exactly one of my people, per se. At this point, I do have to admit that I can count on you. I kinda get the sense that if I hang around you, that dream I've been grasping for will become all the more real. So, do me a favor and don't
I've
go
really
down,
been wondering what
okay?
Yuri's real name is.
It'd take a lot to get rid of me. I was born under a
Since it's not his real name.
star. Cat got your tongue. Looks like you want to say something but don't know how. That again? You don't give up easy, do you? Alright, I'll toss you a bone. My name's not actually my name. But it's the one I'm enrolled with here at the Academy. The one I've hung on to as the adoptee of House Row. Come to think of it, the last I heard someone use my real name was... a very long time ago. From my mom. Who knows? Maybe someday I'll tell you. Perhaps if you decide to pursue that dream alongside me, you'll find out.
Oh no. Oh, Bernie.
I can't believe how long it's been since I left home. Since I was dragged out of the house, I mean. 5 whole years. It's weird to think about. At first, I remember I was desperate to go back, but now it's the opposite. I have friends here, and I have you. The monastery's become a second home to me. Back then, I never would have dreamed a day like this would come. It's all thanks to you. You've given me a second chance at life. If not for you, I never would have gotten used to leaving my room, let alone the monastery. Maybe the battlefield's just dulled my senses. I'm much better with strangers and new places now, though. I don't panic nearly as much as before. A new place? All on my own? That sounds like a tough assignment. Where did this come from all of a sudden? Hey, hold on. You're teasing me, aren't you? Please don't joke around like that anymore. It's torture for me. You're still not taking me seriously. I mean it. Promise me you won't do that again. Friends respect each other's feelings, don't they? Good. I'll hold you to that. You're absolutely not allowed to send me out anywhere on my own. Got it? You would need to come with me. If you're with me, I can go anywhere in the world. No, that defeats the purpose. Why can't you get what I'm saying? Oh, that's enough. I need some time alone.
But Bernie, friends are also sarcastic with each other.
Professor, a moment. I am sorry that I doubted your ability. I deeply regret ever holding such a view of you. It is obvious to me now that you are extraordinary. Do you doubt your own power, even now? I suppose that's only natural. You've lived your whole life knowing next to nothing about yourself. Not even Gerald could have possibly known all there is to know about you. But I wonder, are you satisfied with that? Are you content, not knowing who you are? Or do you yearn to know more? That was a foolish question, of course. You are not the sort to be complacent. So, only one more question matters. Are you ready? The truth. All of it. Learning it will doubtlessly have direct consequences on your life. I do not know what those will be. You may decide once you learn
Anything
it
you do will have a
that you wish
consequence
you
on your
hadn't.
life.
But even if you have such regrets, you will never be able to return to ignorance. So, are you ready to know the truth? I see. That is what I wish to hear. Since the Archbishop put so much faith in you, I will continue to offer my aid. More than that, I will put my faith in you as well, and I will do all that is within my power to help you someday reach the truth.
Actually, when I first got this game, I didn't think I was gonna like Seteth at all. It turned out to be the opposite.
So I said, two can play at that game. I told him, a small-time little weasel like you ought to be begging me for attention. Oh, it gets me so mad, so worked up. Why aren't there any men around here who understand what a catch I am? Come to think of it, you've always been nice to me. If only you were a man. I mean, you listen to all my problems. I feel like I can really trust you. I don't have that kind of thing with a lot of people. I know. It's a real tragedy. I suppose this is what the goddess has ordained, so I'll accept it. All right, enough of this moping around. What we need is a change of mood. We've still got a lot to do together. When I think about that, what are one or two men? What's wrong is, it's not just one or two men, it's more like 100 men, maybe even 200, more! I'm completely... Oh, I can't get out of this mood! Actually, I've got an idea. Exercise will help. I'm going to the training ground. Come on and give me a hand. Gonna work my anger out on 100 training dummies. Maybe 200 if we've got them.
Your first playthrough was Blue Lions, right?
Pushing past the...
Sure, Jack.
I'm glad I'm getting...
Impressed yet?
Oh, it was church route. Oh. Oof.
Hello, Felix. So, it was your turn to clean out the greenhouse, right?
Yes.
Well, I went ahead and took care of it. I also cleaned up the warehouse.
Why?
I just wanted to help you out. So that... Okay, fine. I'm bribing you. So you'll forget.
Forget what?
Are you really gonna make me say it?
It took your fifth
Before,
playthrough to
in the
December
greenhouse,
Net.
I want you to forget what you saw
It
and
took
heard.
me like 2
If you agree to
December
forget about it,
Sylvain
I'll take your
and
shift in the
Tremere
stables.
and
Do we have a
Felix.
No thanks.
No? But that's not okay! You have to forget about it, right this moment!
I can't. It's permanently etched in my memory. A mountain of sweets.
as well as steaks and cakes. Stacks of them, apparently. I'm also intrigued by those bear and swamp beastie songs you mentioned. Ah, and I've been meaning to ask about the move that went along with crumbs and yums. Was that fencing footwork?
Oh, stop it, Felix! You're a villain!
Hmm?
You think you're so funny? Keeping a straight face while mocking my singing and dancing? Well, you have to forget about it. Please. What if I make you a nice steak dinner? You like steak, don't you, Felix? It'll be yummy.
This isn't about steak. I just...
Fine. Be stubborn. Tell the whole world for all I care. I'll just learn to live with the funny looks I'll get from everyone. They'll all say, there goes that Annette, the girl with the funny ideas about food. You're just the evilest of villains, Felix. I'll hate you forever and ever!
I was just trying to be nice. Funny ideas about food? Even the bullies in her head are ridiculous. I really don't understand that girl.
What's the use? Even with all I've learned, I still don't understand.
Hello, Constance. I hope I'm not
Yeah,
interrupting.
Annette and Felix's
Not at all.
B
I was
support's
just in
pretty
need of a
funny.
sympathetic ear. I found a magical scroll, which, unless I am mistaken,
But though
should
I
relieve me
really
of my
like them as
woes.
a pair.
Oh, wonderful.
Not so fast. The magic within this scroll is a type I have neglected to study. It pains me to admit this, but it may take decades of going back to the basics to grasp it.
Decades? That's a long time to spend with your nose buried in an old piece of parchment.
Why must the goddess dangle a solution before me, only to cruelly pull it
I didn't
away?
think I would like
There's
Constance.
no need to despair.
The more I used her and
To tell the
her
truth,
supports,
I like you
grew to
just
like
as you
her.
are.
You do? Why? Those low moods of mine have never done anyone the least bit of good.
You're like a little sister to me. Nothing you do will change that. Not even a little bit.
Really?
Of course, you're my sweet Constance, and I like you just as you are.
I see. Perhaps my moods are not the great burden I thought they were.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to pressure you. No matter what decision you make, I support you.
I felt no pressure, I assure you. It's more that I feel embarrassed to have been embarrassed. I'd put so much effort into finding a magical means to alleviate myself that it never occurred to me that maybe all I needed was to accept myself.
What will you do with the scroll you found?
Oh, I'll continue to research it, for research's sake if nothing else, but I may have no need of it. It's not as if these moods of mine have ever hampered my efforts to restore my house. And I am as a sister to you, no matter which face I present, yes? Nothing, no mood, no foe, no obligation, will keep me from
I actually
honoring
like
my
Lauren's and
sisterly duty
Leonie's
to
support.
protect you.
We can protect each other.
Good, it is settled. Now
And
we can begin
Catherine's.
the
His
hard
Catherine's
work
are
of
pretty good.
reclaiming our titles.
Absolutely. We'll become sister sages and restore our houses to their former glory.
You understand the plan perfectly. If we walk this path together, it can only end in triumph.
Hilda, be a dear and spot me some gold, will ya?
Slow down, Balti. You can't be asking for money without so much as a hello. You're kidding, right?
Kidding, yeah. Thing is, I was deadly serious. I don't joke about matters of gold.
Your request is denied. You didn't used to be like this, you know.
I get the feeling you don't mean anything good by that. But come on, I'm the same as I ever was.
No, you used to be dependable. Like that time in the woods near Fodlan's throat. You remember?
Thinking. You sure that was me?
Yes. I had told Holst I wanted to go on a walk in the forest.
Holst never could tell you no.
Few can. Anyway, when the three of us got there, a horde of monsters appeared. I started wailing.
Then what happened?
My brother started hitting one of the beasts with a wooden sword. You hoisted me over your shoulder. Holst told you to get me to safety even if it killed you. So you ran the whole way from the forest to the estate with me on your back.
Ah, I remember it now. Toughest run of my life. I was so exhausted I threw up about a month's worth of lunches afterward.
And then you turned right around and started running back. You said, I've got to save Holst.
A good thing, too. Holst was moments from winding up in that thing's stomach. Had to slam into it, then Holst and I kept punching till the deed was done. Truly a fight to remember.
It was impressive, especially considering you were just teenagers. When you came back, you were just bruised boys in tattered clothes. But to me, you looked like heroes. And now, here you are, a scrounger who can hardly open his mouth without nagging me for money. What happened to that brave little boy who saved me from a monster?
Wow, way to shame a guy. I feel awful. But I still need gold. Can't live without it in this cruel world.
Oh, come on. We both know that when you have money, you drink or gamble it all away. But I suppose I could ask my brother to help pay off your debts, get you back on your feet.
Don't you dare speak to Holst about this. He's a close friend. I'd hate to ruin what we have by borrowing gold.
Oh, but you have no qualms about using his little sister? Figured I'd be an easy mark, is that it? Unbelievable.
That could have gone better.
Hilda, I'm coming in. Hey, Annette. Don't mind the mess.
Oh, wow. It really is messy. I'm not sure there's even enough room to breathe.
I haven't been tidying lately. I start to procrastinate when I'm busy.
Oh. Hey, how about I clean up for you?
Really? That would be amazing. So are you good at cleaning?
I love it. Actually, the messier a room is, the more determined I get to conquer the crud.
Works for me. I'll leave you to it. Don't want to get in your way.
Great. See you later.
Annette? Oh no, my face!
Oh my goodness, I am so sorry. I'll clean it up right.
Not again!
There was a big bug. So big.
Oh no! Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no! Annette, do something! Wait, not magic! I don't want you to burn my room down.
I'm so terribly sorry, Hilda. I wanted to clean up for you, but I basically did the opposite.
No kidding. I guess it was my fault for getting you to clean up my mess. At any rate, you've made such a mess of my mess. Now I feel motivated to clean my own room. So that's kind of a positive outcome.
I guess that's one way to think of it.
You know, I really do admire your can-do attitude. Although it might be, too much. You don't want to overextend yourself. For one thing, you'll tire yourself out. Based on what I just saw, you might even get hurt.
Don't worry about me. I'm fine. I've been like this my whole life. I've never wanted to let anyone down. My parents, my uncle. So I always try to give it my all. And it's taken me this far, at least.
I guess so. But going all out to please others, never thinking of yourself, that's no way to live.
And we'll just do seminar.
Now is the time to...
I'm getting the hang of it.
It's all instinct.
Alright, chapter 14. Here we go.
Your attention, everyone. The Knights of Seiros and our most trusted allies have gathered. We have rallied our troops for the purpose of stopping the Adrestian Empire's efforts to rule all. We have prepared a new flag to fight under. Much like the Professor, it bears the crest of flames. I hope everyone finds this suitable. Beneath this flag, we will bring back peace to the great land of Fodlan.
Professor, I am not sure I understand. Why is the Empire intent on making an enemy of the Church? Quite perplexing. If the Church disappears from Fodlan, I wonder if the Empire thinks that it will benefit them in some way. In truth, I feel that it will only confuse the people.
I have no idea what Edelgard was thinking or how she arrived at the decision to raise an army. However, I do have some small insight as to what she is after. She is attempting to destroy the existing social order. That is why the Church of Seiros is first on her list of institutions that must be destroyed. It may very well be her goal to rebuild Fodlan from the ground up.
I see. But that is only Edelgard's desire, is it not? I cannot imagine that the people of Fodlan would want that for themselves. She may have high ideals, but she certainly lacks any compunction about throwing the world and its people into an awful war. It just seems so illogical.
You have a point, Flayn. I do not believe the people will ever understand her aim.
She basically just
So
wants
long
to
as she
remove the
makes
crest
people
system.
suffer, our Knights of Seiros will fight on
And
strive to
technically the
protect
Church
them.
put it in place.
If we do not defeat Edelgard and retake control of this world, Fodlan's future shall be as dark as night.
Thank you, dear brother. I finally feel I understand what is going on.
I am always happy to answer your questions, Flayn. Is there anything else you wish to ask?
Well, actually, I have a question for the Professor. My brother mentioned that you slumbered for 5 years. Where was it that you slept? The bottom of a valley? In the water? That certainly sounds frigid. I would never choose such a place myself. I am surprised you did not fall ill.
Pardon the intrusion, but we must prepare a counterattack, now! It seems the Imperial Army found out about us entering the monastery.
That is sooner than expected. They must have been spying
Or
on us.
maybe it was because Edelgard found me and we just had a small little sword fight.
There aren't many of them. It looks like we'll just be facing the ones who were stationed nearby.
Did they move on us too soon? Perhaps if we fight by using the land to our advantage. Of course, if we are careful, we will not lose. Never again will those Imperial scoundrels disgrace Garreg Mach with their presence. Onward, Professor!
Oh boy. Probably do this chapter and then call it.
Though preparations are still being made to raise troops for the Resistance Army at Garreg Mach, the Imperial Army is already one step ahead. Anticipating the Resistance Army's actions, General Randolph and the Imperial Vanguard, under his command, begin their advance toward Garreg Mach to reclaim the monastery.
I've been seeing a lot of people play the Hades game. still debating on who to end Cetus with.
The Knights of Ceros are a powerful enemy, but we have more soldiers. We'll take them down all at once.
Clever
Report. The enemy has entered the periphery of Garreg Mach.
If we allow them to take the interior, the monastery will be lost. We must drive them back.
I will come in. My heart burns with pride. Hard work is a friend to count on.
Let's make this quick. You lost that.
What's my strategy?
What's the plan?
Put me in there. Ready when you are.
I do this for all of us.
I'm gonna do it!
Ernie's unstoppable.
That was fun to watch.
Guide me well.
Says you take all these guys. I believe in him.
I'll cut through.
I'm your girl.
I'll put it here.
What? That strange battle flag is... What, isn't our enemy the Church of Ceros?
They didn't have enough soldiers with just the church, so they upped their numbers by joining with those filthy rogues. It doesn't matter what flag they fly. They're nothing more than a mob. We'll destroy them all.
Lament your weakness. I can feel it in my bones. You knew the odds.
Sorry, but this is more.
Still here. Only the strong survive.
Let's try. Prepare yourself. aim for greatness. I must continue my training. Too slow.
Is that it? Let's finish this! I was just stronger.
You defeat me? Left.
Next try.
That was a no-no on your part. Because now she got the buff.
Our troops are preparing the attack.
It won't be in vain.
I've got no time for mercy. A little scratch won't stop me.
Ingrid got the stat bust from Transmute. Even though the magic attack didn't hit, it still activates.
Who's next? Get in line.
It is done. Onward.
I know most of my cab units that have the movement +1 from A+. Right.
Watch and learn.
I know Leonie has it.
All is going to plan.
Lament your weakness.
Too slow.
You fool! You fool!
Not quite. I can do no less. I aim for greatness.
They do! has her bandage in desperation.
I'll end this quickly! My duty is your death.
Fine work. All for our future.
But why? Why would you do that? Don't you see their skills?
That is all.
There's no turning back now. Weakness, frigid pride.
I could have warped her the entire time. What the frick?
Let's make this quick.
Okay.
What's my strategy? Another victory.
All is prepared.
There we go.
I will prevail. I do this for all of us.
I'm your girl.
You took me lightly.
God damn
I
it.
must. No time to slow down.
Lament your weakness. Traitors! Repent of your sins, and the goddess
This is
may yet
casual, I
show
don't have
you
to worry
mercy.
about it.
Quiet! Don't think you'll get away with mocking me. Attack! Make sure they never speak again!
Now, begin.
Fire! A fire attack! The damage is too great. We can't fight anymore. All units retreat. I'll take on our pursuers. Carry away the injured soldiers.
Press the attack. Give them no quarter.
I'm sorry. I can't.
I'll cut through. I'll cut you down! All right, next.
Strength never betrays.
Put me in there.
Have your head!
Might makes right.
Knew you could do it.
What's the plan? It won't work. Whatever it takes. Don't bother haunting me. That took too much effort.
Guide me well.
You shall not survive! That is all.
Lament your weakness. Haven't withered away just yet.
Not for myself, for everyone.
That much closer.
I admire you.
Hope you're ready. You're all going down.
Destiny unfurls.
A total loss. But we can't just return home like this.
Watch out, Professor! They're coming for you!
You must be Randolph, my uncle.
Caspar? Yes, indeed. So I see you have chosen to oppose the Empire. If so, be warned that I won't hesitate. I'll strike you down even if we're of the same house.
You took the words right out of my mouth. Ah! Don't try and stop me.
Mother, Flash, I'm so...
Just let me at him.
We face a powerful enemy today, but Garreg Mach will remain secure. We drove back the Imperial Army. The real fight has only just begun.
I never thought I'd be fighting Randolph. I guess it can't be helped, seeing as how I've left my own territory and all. But what will I do if my father or brother get involved? I really don't want to face them.
Too true, Professor. So long as the Empire is our enemy, we cannot avoid fighting those we are acquainted with. Though I suppose I have it
Good luck.
easier, since my house is no longer on the Empire's side.
My friends from the opera said they would leave the capital and go west. So at least I won't be seeing them in battle.
I don't think I care if my own house falls. Let's make it a grand fight. After a grand nap, of course.
It does not give me happiness to have the people of Bridget involved. But it is not the time to be thinking of that. If it is a possibility, I will be having their strength.
I don't mind at all, really. I have no friends anyway, and my father hasn't done much to
I
make
want
me
to
care
punch
for
your
him.
father in the face.
Not that he'd ever step on a battlefield anyway. Oh,
The way
but
he treated
do
you, I just
wonder how
want to
Mother's
deck him
doing.
so hard.
Each of our situations is unique. What we share is companionship, and the will to fight as one. Professor, you are the heart of our efforts. We will support you as best we can. I have a proposal. It would be most difficult to fight the Imperial Army with the forces we have now. As such, I believe we should send messengers to whatever lords we can trust in the Kingdom and the Alliance, so that we may gain their support. Do you agree? It is heartening to hear you say that. If all we do is bide our time, our enemy's main army will come down upon us like a hammer from above.
Who are you planning to ask? Sadly, House Karen is out. We can trust them, but they have no help to offer.
How about House Daphnel of the Alliance? Their leader is sure to at least respond.
Judith, the hero of Daphne. Yes, that is a fine suggestion. That territory is on the border of the Kingdom and the Alliance. It has not yet been claimed by the fires of war. If they agree to lend us their troops, our forces will be greatly strengthened. We shall send along a secret messenger at once.
Part 2. Silver Snow. Pegasus Moon. Valley of Torment. Having repelled the Imperial Vanguard, the Resistance Army, in desperate need of troops, seeks help from Judith, head of House Daphnel, the governing body in the northwestern regions of Alliance territory.
Ah, it is you.
We were just talking about Rhea.
We have searched for 5 long years, but have not found a trace of her. It is possible that she is sleeping somewhere, just as you were sleeping all those years. That is my current theory, yes. We have moved against the Empire with the intent of defeating them, but have not given up hope of recovering Rhea. If she is alive, we will find her. Rhea is like family to us, and to you as well. Please, lend me your strength. The messenger we sent to Daphnel returned with a reply. Please, read it at once.
I understand your situation. I will help you with whatever strength I
Also,
have
why
to
isn't
spare.
Judith playable
But there is a problem.
in Verdant Wind?
Openly marshaling soldiers within my
She has her own
territory could provoke
criticals
other
and,
members
like-
of the Alliance. Therefore, I will secretly gather troops in Aelel, the Valley of Torment. Will your group be able to receive the soldiers at this location? From there, it should be safe to return to the monastery by following the border between the Alliance and the Kingdom.
Aelel is a deep valley located on the border of the Kingdom and the Alliance. People stay far away. There, we can meet without anyone finding out. It is decided. Make plans to meet up with our reinforcements at once.
Halel, the Valley of Torment.
How dare you? Gatekeeper number 5000.
Oh, wow, thanks.
Thank you.
Alright, I'm gonna call it here. Tomorrow, we'll be tackling some paralogs. Specifically, this one, and this one. Thanks Zeramis, thanks KenDog for watching, and thank you again KenDog for the subscription. Be on tomorrow.